All right, so last time I figured that you need to kind of fill in the entire blueprint. You can't just go straight line to the thing. And you also need to really pay attention to the layout of all the rooms. So this is the lobby, right? Did anything change in here? What did we have in here last time? This is not the drawing room. The entrance hall. What did the entrance hall have in it? I don't know if anything in here really matters. We had a queen of diamonds over here. That's still a queen of diamonds. We had an ace of spades over here. That's still an ace of spades. Still have a note here. We had this painting up here. Is that still the same? Mountain Town. Yeah, Mountain Town's still there. All right. I guess we just go into one of the rooms. Start day 3. I usually start on this side for some reason. Let's just do it. Okay. So blueprints, we're going to the right here. Although my face is kind of in the way. You know, I forgot that, I don't know. Does my face, is it best over here? Last time I did lower right, but that covers up the room name when you're in the room. So I thought maybe I'd move it over to the left, but we'll see. So if I did this, it would go straight to the left. Bedroom kind of blocks off. I like the spare room. I like going all the way over. I don't know if we're going to get much information out of this. Spare room, I remember it had that tape there before. I wonder if the outside ever changes. I never really noted that. I don't know if this really means anything. What did the spare room look like last time? Navy blue paint, tape dispenser on box. That's the only notes I have. We have a tape dispenser on a box and kind of a bluish paint. I don't know if that's navy blue, but kind of a dark blue. I don't know if this room does anything. It seems to be just an extra room, so I'm just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Coat check I don't like, because that just ends. Then you just have to turn around and go back. We could do pantry, which works, because then we have an option to go up and over. I believe this is the end. I think you only have 2 rooms to each side of the entrance hall, if I remember right. So I like pantry here. Storeroom I don't like, because then we just have to go backwards. Same with coat check. Oh, you can store something in a coat check. I don't think I ever got that room last stream. All right, let's go into the pantry. Pantry. I think the first time we came into the pantry, we had a banana. And then the second time, I think it was an apple. So I need to start taking notes here. Day 3. We had the spare room. No change from day 2. And now we're in the pantry. What did the pantry have last time? Pantry. Oh yeah, there's paintings over there. Oh, I only notated the paintings. Oh, the food you just eat. That's right. It just gives you extra steps. And then there's usually some money here. Alright, so the paintings on day 3 are the elk. At least what I'm calling an elk. I know what I mean by that. Could be a deer. I don't know. Paintings. Elk. I don't know what the paintings mean, but they change, so I need to figure that out. And then the 10 dog tag. Or necklace, whatever. I call it a dog tag. It looks like a dog tag. Oh, I didn't actually mean to click the door, but I guess we're committed now. Alright, so if we do this, that gives us a lot of options. The parlor, we could only go up and over. Kind of like the chapel. It gives us more options door-wise. The guest room does give us 10 extra steps, which is good. So, but I'm going to do the chapel. Okay. We just lost a coin. It costs a coin to come in here. All right, so are the paintings, or not the paintings, the windows any different? Last time, the windows, that was number 7. It's like a queen. She's wearing like a crown with a scepter and a shield. All right. This was one of the first rooms we went into on day 1. It seemed like the numbers were going to be important on the bottom of the chapel windows. That's the same. That's the same. Was 5 the one with the broom? The maid, as I called her. We had 5, 2. 2 was a baker. That's still the case. And then 3 with the pitchfork. 4 was the chimney sweeper. Where's the chimney sweeper? 4 is there, chimney sweeper. 6 was the jockey. 1 was the farmer with the hoe. So yeah, that all makes sense. And then I notated these statues, which are what I called a bishop, a king, a woman, and a guy with a hood. Very generic, but this all seems the same. I'm not really noticing a difference here. Oh, there's a white bishop over here. Did we have a white bishop last time? We did have a white bishop last time. The chess pieces seem to change sometimes, and there was also a missing candle back here, and that's still the case. So everything in here is the same, as far as I can tell. At least for the stuff that I thought was interesting. The stuff that I thought might change. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this game. Alright, I'm going to copy and paste my notes from day 1 because nothing seems to have changed. Same as day 1. I wonder if it depends on where you place it in the room, like on the blueprint, right? Because we're down here. Again, you know what? I think I need to move my face because it's blocking you guys. Let's move over here. I wonder if it depends on where you place it on the map here, on the blueprint. So do I need to notate where I'm placing the rooms, maybe? Wait up, you can look back at previous days, right? Day 3, yeah, you can. Day 2. Well, see, now on day 2, I'm covering it up over... my face is covering up the thing because it moved it over on that side. Huh. So the chapel on day 2, I had in the exact same spot. Where did I have it on day 1? On day 1, I had it not quite in the same spot. Let's move my face again. So on day 1, I had it in this spot. On day 2, I had it in the exact same spot I have it now. I wish they would keep it in the same spot when you switch days. Why do they move it over to this side on the current day? But it hasn't changed at all the entire time. But if I put it on the other side, I wonder if it would change. Where's the chapel on day 2? Chapel, chapel, chapel. I don't seem to have notated anything. I must not have thought anything changed, so I didn't note it down. Alright, whatever. Okay. Which way do we want to go? We could go north, or we could go back to the left. Let's go left. Alright, so if we do a nook, we could go north again. That's not that bad because we could always go back to the entrance hall to get to the spot next to it. Guest room, we just ending. We'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall now. Same with the closet. I don't like putting the guest bedroom in the middle, so I'm going to do the nook. Alright, so the nook, the paintings are different. We still have the rook in the nook. We've had that white rook there all 3 times now. Alright, nook, we still have the white rook. Paintings, we have a bathtub and a bat. So far, I'm just really taking a ton of notes, and I don't know what they all mean. Do we still have the gigantic grandfather clock? Or the gigantic clock? Or the clock radio? Oh, gigantic old radio is what I call it. Yes, we do. That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't think that really matters. Mostly because it's kind of this faded color. It's not sticking out. It never changes, it seems. But maybe I'm wrong about that. What do we got here? We got a magnifying glass. Okay, I'll take that. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, I don't think I got that before. Can I look at this with the magnifying glass? Ooh, tricky. What do we got down here? Billiard puzzle. Oh, I found the billiard last time. But I didn't know how to work it. Interesting. The empty chamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Alright, this seems important. Billiard puzzle notes. Okay, now I definitely need to write these down. Notes. Billiard puzzle notes. Let's see. Blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. This seems like a big deal here. And purple is division. And then what does this say down here? Order of operations. Okay, like order of operations, you do multiplication, division before subtraction and addition. So, order of operations pointing away from bullseye. Huh. Okay. Is there anything else on here? I'm assuming that was the most important thing on here. Is there any notes I've missed? Was there any notes in there? I don't think so. There's a note in the entryway, so when we get back to the entryway at some point today, I need to use the magnifying glass on it. Alright. I think I'm kind of done in this room. Let's go in here. Where are we at? Alright, we're here. We're going north. Ooh, the courtyard's good because it has 3 other doors. Or 2 other doors. Although it doesn't go north anymore. Utility closet's at the end of the line. Parlor, we can go up and to the left. That kind of cuts off the edge, though. I don't like doing that. So I want to go courtyard. Just because it gives us more options. Oh, I don't have a gem. I guess we're going parlor then. I don't like cutting off that other, but this cuts it off too. Let's go parlor. Oh, this is the one with the 1 box tells a lie, 1 box is telling the truth, and 1 box could be either one. There's always one box that definitely tells the truth, always one box that definitely tells a lie. And then the third box could be telling truth or a lie, and then there's always one box that has something in it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Braylon. If I'm pronouncing that right, I hope I am. Welcome aboard. Okay. And then this thing opens up. Whoop, accidentally clicked off my chat here. This thing opens up one of the boxes. Can I use this on here? Is there anything hidden on here that I can use this magnifying glass on? Any hidden notes? Doesn't seem to be. What about this one? Oh, hey, how's it going? All right, so are you familiar with blueprints at all? I'm not, which is a problem. All right, so what does this box say? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so these both are true, which means this box is lying, which means the blue box has something in it. So that's the one we want to use the key on. All right, we get 2 gems out of that. All right, what room we're in? We're in the parlor. All right, what did the parlor look like on the previous days? Parlor. The parlor had a painting of a bathtub, a bat, and Herbert. A black pawn and a flower wallpaper. Well, there still is a flower wallpaper. It has today a grandfather clock. Grandfather clock and a lock. All right. So those are different from day 2. Is it the same as day 1 though? What were they on day 1? On day 1, it had a staircase. And something called a 4? What? Doing great, out running errands, so I'll have you up on my phone. Oh, thanks. Thanks for, no, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. Oh no, once you click it, you have to move. I didn't want to do that. Darn it. I hate that. All right, we could go into the observatory, which will give us a bonus. So let's try that. I didn't mean to click on that. Well, we don't have to open it yet. We don't have to go yet, so we can still look around. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to go. All right, anything about the parlor that I need to know? Does it still have a black pawn? It does still have a black pawn. There's a black pawn down there. Okay. So that's still the same. Was it a black pawn the previous day? Yes, it was. All right, let's go into the observatory. Let's check out what's in here. We can still spin these. What do we got for paintings? What did the observatory look like yesterday? I just notated the paintings. We had a highway and a fishing pole. Today we have a highway and a fishing pole. It's the same. Did we have the observatory on day 1? I think we did. Did we? The paintings were different on day 1. There was a hand holding a match and a tree. All right. Does the magnifying glass help us with this at all? Alright, rooms with 4 more doors are more common today. Let's see what our thing is. I'm not seeing like anything to really look at with the magnifying glass. Do these stars have any like hidden things in them? I don't see anything. Can I interact with this thing? I wonder if the different planets mean anything. Oh, we have a knight down here. I don't know if I noticed that the first time. I never had a thing about the knight, or a pawn, or a chess piece. White knight. I'll have to go back and look at my recordings from the previous days to know if what those were. Alright, can I just look up? Yeah, it's still looking up this way. Okay. Today we got 3 stars. Which is the slice. It gets us 3 extra steps. Okay. I haven't used all my full steps the previous 2 days, so I don't know how helpful that's going to be. Is there anything up here? Oh, you can move that thing around. Alright, let's just go through the next door, I guess. So we're going back down towards the entrance hall. So we could... This will just take us straight to the entrance hall. So that could work. The passageway isn't bad. Utility closet isn't bad because we're kind of ending at the entrance hall anyway, so we could just go back around anyway. That would take a lot of steps though. You know, we could go back to the chapel and go north if we did the utility closet. But that's the breaker box. We don't need that yet. So I don't like that. I don't like it. I like the passageway. Because if we get stuck anywhere, this will allow us to get back and forth faster. Oh, 2 gem requirements. Never mind. I guess we're going to the corridor. I guess. I don't know how useful that is. What did the corridor look like the previous day? Did I have the corridor the previous day? Day 2, painting safety pin tree and a hat on a seat. We still have the hat on the seat. Today we have a bridge. Which is different from day 2. Bridge. And then what's this one? It's a bride. So those are both different. Bridge and a bride. Alright, let's go back in here. Now that we have the magnifying glass, let's take a look at these notes. There's a note in here somewhere. Alright, does he have anything over here? Is there any secrets on this one? I'm not seeing anything on page 1. Page 2 doesn't seem like it. Page 3. Wasn't there another note in here somewhere? Oh yeah, there's one right here. The first one where we needed the magnifying glass was fairly obvious, so I don't know how tricky they're going to be with these. Alright, so now we have an option. Do we want to go back over to the chapel and go north? But we could get stuck. It's only going to cost us 3 steps to get over there. But we could get stuck. And every time I enter it, I lose a coin. I only have 3 coins. Or we could just go this way and try and work our way up this way. Let's just do the more efficient thing. Let's just open up a new door. All right, den makes the most sense. Den makes the most sense here because it gives us doors to branch off from. All right, what did the den look like on the previous day? I didn't note the pawn here. Did I note it on day 1? White pawn. I wonder if the pawns or the chess pieces tell you anything in relation to where the rooms need to be on the blueprint. Like, do the pawns need to be at the beginning because they're the weak pieces? Do they mean anything like that? Alright. Where we're at? We're in the den. So, did I note the den? The den had a white pawn on the first day. Okay, so I notated it that day. I don't know why I didn't notate it on day 2. I was probably only notating things that were different from day 1. Which makes sense. Kind of. Alright. What were the paintings? What are the paintings today? We have a crowbar. I need to figure out, like, the different paintings have to have some sort of significance, but I don't know what they are yet. And then this is, what was I calling this? It's like praying hands sort of thing. I'm gonna call it that, hands. With what looks like a number 4 rosary, like the rosary or whatever that is. It's not a rosary, but that's what I'm calling it, just because that's what it reminds me of. Kind of looks like a number 4 there, coming off of his fingers. We have a bunch of clocks. We have... How many clocks? We had 6 clocks in here before. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still 6 clocks. We have a chest, but I need a key to open the chest. I don't have a key. We have a gem here. I still feel like I haven't quite grasped how I'm supposed to actually be progressing. Alright, so do we want to go north, or... I kind of like going to the edge, because we can always come back this way. Like, I don't want to cut off that corner. If I go up north on the den, like, you guys can't see it. Let me move my face. If I go up north from the den here... and then I open up a room here, but it doesn't have a door going down, then this spot is cut off, and I don't like doing that, because I feel like when you beat the game, you're going to have every space filled in. I'm guessing. Because you need to have all 46 rooms on here. I would think. I could be wrong about that. So I want to go over there. Let's move my face again. Alright, so if I get a bedroom, that's just going to end this one, which is fine because I can just come back to the den. The kitchen does give us the option of going north. This bedroom gives us 10 extra steps, which I kind of like. Kind of like that. So I'm going to do that. Alright, so the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, what did we have the previous day? We had the anchor on the wall, which is still there. We had the helm on the wall, so those have not changed the 3 days. Neither is this boat. The paintings are different. Yesterday we had an airplane and blueprints. Today we have what I think I was calling flan, some dessert thing. And then what's the other one? Sand dunes. We had a basketball here. Previously we had this like sheep or dog maybe. That's always been there. There's a note over here. I don't know if that's changed at all. Is there anything hidden on here? I don't see it. Oh, I'm getting some drop frames. I don't like that. It had started off so smoothly. I haven't noticed those in a while. Well, hopefully it's not causing an issue. We still have the white pawn. That was still there, yeah. Everything else seems the same. But we did get a bunch of steps out of this. So now where do we need to go? We need to go back into the den and then go north. Okay. Alright, so the breaker box, or the utility closet just ends this here. Then we have to go all the way back over to the chapel if we want to progress it all for the day. I don't like doing that. The hallway gives us an option to go back left, which I like, and then this other bedroom, the nursery, also cuts us off, so I'm going to choose the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, this is a red note, though. The red notes are lies from the notes in the security room. The red notes are lies. The blue the blue notes are true, if I remember right. And we're security. Security. Blue memos equal true, red memos equals lies. Okay, so we kind of want to stay on the west because the doors are more likely to be unlocked, because this is a lie. Alright, what are the paintings today? In the hallway. The hallway, we had a bar chart last time, but today it's a staircase. And 4 stars. And we have red flowers on that stand still, so that's not changed. That's blocked off by the corridor, so we can't go that way. So this is the only way we can go. So if we did the bedroom, that would be... None of these... We're going to be blocked no matter what. We're going to be blocked no matter what. I don't want to use the bedroom because I want to use that somewhere else. Because we have an extra door there. So if I use it here, I won't have it as an option elsewhere. The storeroom I kind of like because it gets us the key, the gem, and the coin. The nursery we could go into, it kind of ends here, but no matter what we do, we're ending here. The nursery gives us 5 extra steps though, which would be helpful because we have to go all the way back over to the chapel now. But there was a room that had an a chest in it that we didn't get to unlock, which we need a key for. I'm gonna go in the storeroom. Alright, so the storeroom has this. There's the key. There's the gem. Okay. Storeroom. Storeroom. Yesterday, this was a painting of a tree. Today, it's blueprints. Still have the rolled up red rug. That's been the same all 3 days. Do we have a white pawn? We still have a white pawn. And then back here, we have a painting of an airplane. Anything else? Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Each day I come in here, you know, like, I spot the differences on the paintings, but I hope I'm not, like, missing anything more subtle. Like, does this ever change? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, so now where are we going? We have to go back to the chapel, but I want to swing by the den first, because it has that unopened chest. We have to go that way anyway. Let's use the key. Bunch of gems, okay. We have 7 gems. So now what would be the most efficient way to get back to the chapel? Did I not get the key out of the nook? I don't think I did. I don't remember grabbing a key. I don't have another key, and I didn't unlock anything. So I must have missed the key in the nook. I guess I'm gonna have to head back that way. Alright, so let's just go straight across the entrance hall here. This is gonna hurt. There goes a coin. Did I miss a key in here? I did. It's laying right here. Dummy. Alright, now I have to go back in here. Missing that key cost me 2 coins. That's annoying. Well, it only cost me 1 because I was gonna have to come back in here once anyway. Okay. We have to choose the courtyard. Otherwise, the day ends. Because we have nowhere else to go. Everything else is blocked off. So we have to choose the courtyard. But this way is blocked off because the parlor's on the other side and it didn't have a door going that way. Ooh, we have a chest over here. I should try to unlock this door in case it needs a key. Because if I use the key here and this door ends up being locked, we're done for the day. Alright, I wrote down last time I was in the greenhouse how many rocks were around each tree, because they were different. Alright, I had number of rocks from upper right and going clockwise. It's different. Today it's 3 on the upper right. 3, 2. Last time it was 4. And then 4. Last time that was 3. And then that one's 3. That's the same. Okay. There's no paintings or anything out here. Alright, I'm going to try to open this door. See if it needs a key. It doesn't. Okay, good. We can go to the bedroom because we need to go that way. These other two would end the day because they don't have an exit. So we'll have to open the bedroom. We're not going to go in there yet. We're going to use this key over here on this chest. Ooh, what are those dice? I haven't had those before. A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Ooh, that's good. That's very powerful. Alright, and then 4 coins. 4 coins. Okay. What is this? We are in the bedroom. Oh, we need another key here. All right, this is the first room I was ever in. So bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Where are my notes from day 2? There we go. So we still have the white pawn. That white pawn has always been there. That hasn't changed. Today we have an ampersand painting. I think that's the first time I've seen that one. Nope, it isn't. I have it in my notes here from a different room. And then sand dunes. This is the same. That's been the same woman all 3 times. I wish I had a key so I could potentially open that chest. That hand pointing down has been the same every time. That invisible pyramid's been the same. We have the origami in there. That's been the same. I haven't been able to open that. This postcard you can look at. Greetings from Reddington. Ooh, this seems like something that maybe we can use the magnifying glass on. Why else would this greetings from Reddington be in here? Does that say something on top of that building? I can't make it out if it does. I'm not really seeing anything on here. Could be missing something though. Maybe not. Man, I thought that was gonna be something. Alright, I don't really see anything else in here to mess with. This puzzle thing's the same. I feel like everything that's kind of a dull color doesn't really matter. I feel like this is one of those things where like the white pawn sticks out, even though it's more of a yellowish color, but in chess you'd always call that a white pawn. Alright, let's just keep going, I guess. So the billiard would kind of end the game. Because it would, the other door would just go up against the parlor. The lavatory definitely would end the game. Well, not the game, but the day. So the passageway is the only one that really makes sense. And right now we do have the gems for it, so let's do the passageway. Hopefully we have unlocked doors. That's blocked by the parlor. From what I remember, there's nothing really in the passageway. I'm going to write it down anyway, just so I know I went through it. Did I write it down before? Passageway? I don't even think I wrote it down before. Alright, maybe I'll just skip it because it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I can always see it on the blueprint, right? I like continuing to go left. Because the doors, the further north you go, the more likely the doors are to be locked. Plus, we want to go back to the west side because the note said that the lying note said the doors are more likely to be locked, so it was lying. Oh, that's locked, darn it. Please be open. Please be open. Hi, Zoe. Zoe, you want to say hi to people? Say hi, Zoe. Please be unlocked. Okay, good. Secret passage? What? I've never seen the secret passage before. Furnace kind of ends the day. Zoe, you're laying on my headphones. Let me get the cord out of the way, and then you can lay down. Okay. Commissary has a door that would go back right. Leads to... This one seems like the most powerful because it's a guaranteed door somewhere else. Although the other one had one too. This is the first time I've been in this room. Secret passage. Okay. Secret passage. We have paintings. Paintings. We have the coal cart. I'm just gonna start calling that the coal cart. What was the other one? The bar chart. Alright, do these books mean anything? The Halls of Holly. Ooh, I can grab it. Oh, that's the secret passage. Oh. Hey, Cactus, how's it going? I didn't realize the color of the book is how you choose the passage. I didn't know that. I would have rather chose like a green room or something, because I think those have more doors. I wish I would have realized that. Zoe, you want to say hi to Cactus? Say hi. Okay, well, I guess we're kind of done in here. I didn't realize that's how you choose the rooms. Alright, so that's called the Halls of Holly. Green Thumb. Key to the bedroom. Oh yeah, purple rooms are bedrooms. Red Rover, Scarlet. Yes, the cats. She's keeping me in company. She's not helping at all. Unfortunately. Have you played this game? I haven't played this yet. Do you like it so far? It's very interesting, except I wish Elise was here because she's playing it currently. And she can give me some pointers every now and again when I get stuck. But it's very... I don't even know how to phrase it. It's very interesting, but I still feel like it's my first 10 minutes in the game, because I grasp that things change when you go in the different rooms. Like the rooms change every day. Zoe, stop chewing on my cord. So I grasped how things change and why that it's different, but I haven't grasped the why yet, what it means yet. Like the paintings change in the rooms every day, but what does that mean? What does that tell me? I haven't figured that part out yet. So I'm figuring out some of the puzzle pieces, but I don't know how that translate into actually helping me advance, if that makes sense. All right, there's nothing in this room. It's just a secret passage. It's still part of that room. Okay, let's just open this door. Okay. So secret passage, we're going north. This is about as far north as we've ever been. So we have the Great Hall that has 7 locked doors, but I don't have any keys, so that seems like a bad idea. The foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. That seems... Zoe, you're a menace. That seems good because the doors are always unlocked. That's nice. Aquarium. I have not been to the aquarium yet. Aquarium is every color of room. Interesting. And it has 2 doors going off of it. The foyer only has 1, but it's always unlocked. That's tempting, but the aquarium seems very tempting too. Let's go to the aquarium. All right. Now the aquarium seems like we're going to have to take copious amounts of notes. I hope these fish aren't changing every day, because I have no idea how I'm going to notate that. We have an office fish tank with paintings in it. Ooh, and those are paintings that I recognize. There's the elk or deer. There's the theater. That's a common painting in the other rooms. Does this have a painting over here? This looks like a bedroom. Oh, the tanks are the different rooms. That looks like the bedroom. Is there anything different about it? Maybe it tells us something, a trick about the bedroom when we're back in that room. Maybe. This looks like some sort of outdoor thing. That looks like a grill. If that's a room that... I haven't seen that room yet. If that's one that's in this. This also looks like an outdoor sort of... No, this looks like the hallway. This looks like the hallway. Hey, congrats on the first. It only took an hour for somebody to get first. It's not my normal stream time, so very few of my regulars are here. But this is the only time I could stream this weekend, really. Alright, this looks maybe like the laundry room? Those look like washing machines. Those look like dryers. Alright, so maybe we just write down what type of rooms are in here. Aquarium. Fish tanks. Office. With paintings. We had the elk. And the theater. And then we had a bedroom. Over here, I don't really see anything special about the bedroom, though. It just has a bed in it. And then what is this? Looks like a barbecue area, I guess. Barbecue area. I don't really see anything special in there other than that. This looks like the hallway because it has the benches and the vase and the chair. And then this looks like a laundry room. Is there any other paintings or anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully one of these doors is unlocked. Anything on the floor? I don't see it. I'm waiting for something to click really in my head, you know? Like, oh, this is how this functions. This is what I need to do, you know? I guess let's open this door. Locked. Crap. If this door is locked, we're done for the day. We'll have to start a new day. Crap. I don't know why I'm clicking on this. I know it's locked. Alright, well we have a bunch of steps. So we could go back through the other rooms to see if we missed anything. I don't think I did. I got the key from the Nook. I got the coins from the pantry. The den had something in it. It says +1 down there. I don't know if... Oh, it had a gem in it. Yeah, I got the gem. It was lying on the coffee table. I got the stuff from the storeroom. The observatory, the parlor. Oh, we can go back down to the passageway. It has this door over here. Oh, I think that was locked, but we have the steps for it, so let's just double check, just to make sure we're not losing anything. It costs us nothing to go back this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other door was locked in the passageway here. Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Is that only the first time or any time? No, any time. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. So if we... No, it doesn't say any time. It doesn't say whenever you enter the guest bedroom, you get 10 steps. So that one is just a one-time thing. The whenever is a keyword there. Same with the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin. All right, well, I guess we're just going to have to end the day. I have nothing else to do. I don't have any coin, or I don't have any keys. I can't spend the gems on anything. I really don't want to give up the magnifying glass. That was so helpful. I was hoping to find the billiards game again, because that's the only real big information I got from today. So, but we'll just have to call it a day and start over, I guess. Call it. I had 41 steps left. All right, so now we're moving on to day 4. I think that was the fewest amount of rooms we went in for a day. New rooms too, okay. Save and continue. What does the clock say up there? It said 7 o'clock. It's probably just 7 a.m. Alright, so now we're back to the entryway. Entrance hall. Anything different? Entrance hall. We still have the diamonds, painting with the Queen of Diamonds, painting with the Ace of Spades. That has not changed in 4 days. This is still the Mountain Town. This is still the notes. I don't think anything in here has ever changed. So I'm just going to write unchanged. From what I can tell. Does the note ever change? I don't think so. I always go that way. Let's try going this way today. Alright, we have the guest bedroom, which gives us 10 extra steps, but doesn't have an exit. Same with the storeroom. The parlor gives us another way to go. Another exit. That seems like the smart move. So let's go in the parlor and solve the puzzle. Alright, we're back to the boxes. The gems are on the desk. I seriously doubt that, so that seems like a lie. The gems are in this box. That could be the truth. The gems are on the floor. Alright, the gems are in that box. That's the true one. Let's go grab the key. Alright. So now we're back to the parlor. So we still have the black pawn behind here. That's still unchanged. What are the paintings today? Today we have the crowbar. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for this game, but I'm keeping you tabbed while I do connections and stuff. Alright, that's fine. I do the same thing with Elise. I don't really watch her stream of this. I kind of have to ignore it. She understands. We have the praying hands. Hands with rosary. Crowbar. But thanks for basically lurking. And good luck with the connections. It's kind of a tough one today. Alright, Herbert's still there. I think we got everything else. Alright, let's just keep going. We have the hallway, security, which we did not get last time for the first time. Security seems like a smart move, because it has 2 doors coming off it. The chapel also has 2 doors coming off of it, but we don't have a coin. But that basically means it's free, because we don't have a coin. You can't go into negative, so chapel when you don't have coins is kind of a smart move. The hallway lets us go over to the left. The chapel doesn't. It sends us back towards the middle, and I don't like getting cut off from the edge of the thing. I feel like security might be the way to go. Although we're so early on in the day, security's not really going to tell us much. So maybe the hallway's the way to go. Let's go to the hallway. All right, what do we got here? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's still a lie. Okay. Everything on the red note's going to be a lie. Okay, what do we got here today? Hallway. I think this is the same as yesterday. Hallway, hallway, hallway. Where's the hallway? We had the staircase and the 4 stars. Yeah, it's the same paintings as yesterday. Interesting. Same as day 3. I need to organize these notes. That's something I'm going to have to do in between now and the next stream. Oh, how am I drop frames doing? Oh, I don't like that. 6.5%. Man, I keep having frame issues. It's really annoying. Alright, so we want to go... I want to go through this way. Maybe we can fill out the left side of the blueprint here. Is there anything else in here I missed? I don't think so. Alright. We have the bedroom, the guest room, which would cut off the lower left-hand corner, which I don't like doing. Bedroom and pantry would both give us... No, the bedroom would give us access to the lower left-hand corner. But we'd have to walk back through here. But we're basically gaining steps because whenever we enter the room, we gain 2. Or at least we're going neutral on the steps. Let's do the bedroom. All right. There's no chest in here today. It's the first time there hasn't been a window, but it's not up against the edge. So, bedroom. Where are my notes from bedroom last time? Okay, there they are. Bedroom, we still have the white pawn. That has not changed any day. Yesterday, this was an ampersand painting or drawing or whatever. And today, it's blueprints. So that's different. What's the other painting? Airplane. Yesterday, it was sand dunes. This painting is, or not painting, picture is still the same. It's been the same every single time. Is this still Greetings from Reddington? It is. That hasn't changed any of the 4 days. That sculpture is still the same. That's still the same, still the same. Still the same. Baby, baby, still the same. Alright, nothing seems to have changed in here other than the drawings. Sometimes there's a chest right here, but there's no chest today. Alright, locksmith, keys for sale. So I could buy keys. That's, I think, pretty good, honestly. Well, I don't have any coins, though. But I could always come back this way if I get coins to buy them, right? The closet has 2 items in it. Whatever we go down here, we're not going to be able to exit. Like the kitchen, it has another door coming off it, but it would just butt up against the parlor. If you guys need to see the thing down here, let me move my face out of the way. Like if I put a kitchen there, it's just going to butt up against the parlor, so that extra door is useless. So closet or locksmith seem like the way to go. I'm going to go to locksmith. I don't have any money to buy keys, but... one key is 5 coins. 3 keys is 12. Okay. I have a lockpick kit. I just open this, you know, just to give me the option later on if I need to come back. If I get some coins, I can always come back. Oh, we do have some drawings on the thing here. You know, I keep calling them paintings in my notes, but they're really drawings. It's not really paint, but whatever. I know what I mean. That's the only important thing. We have the flan and the sand dunes. I don't see anything else. that would change. All right. Let's go back to the hallway. And the good thing about it being next to the bedroom is we gain steps every time we go into the bedroom. So it doesn't cost us that much to go back down there. All right. The nook gives us a key. That's nice. And an extra door. The storeroom and the utility closet mean we'd have to go back to the entrance hall. So I prefer the nook. Although the storeroom would give us a key, a gem, and a coin. But I hate locking myself off from anything. I like the extra doors. All right. I can't forget the key. I forgot the key yesterday. So today for... What are we in? The nook. All right, the nook, we still have the white rook. We've had the white rook every single time. The paintings are different. What am I calling this thing? 3-tray thing. Or 3-layer thing. I don't know what that's called. What did I call it before? I haven't seen it yet today. 3-tier stand. That's what I was calling it. I just want to keep it consistent. And then the other painting over here is a necktie. Okay. I think I was just calling it a tie. It still works. We still have the gigantic radio. That's unchanged. This... Last time we had the magnifying glass, we were able to look at this for some of the notes on the billiard puzzle. So that's useful, but we didn't find the billiard room last time. And we don't have a magnifying glass today. All right, well, let's just go to the next room. I did grab the key, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, closet cuts us off. Don't like it. Pantry, we can get some coins and have an extra door. The commissary, items for sale. Well, I don't have anything to buy. I don't have any coins. Plus it costs us a gem, so let's get the money. This will take us back to the entrance hall. All right, these paintings over here, what do we have? Pantry. We have the highway. And then the fishing pole. Those are both different from yesterday. There's usually a piece of fruit over here. Today it's a banana. Get the 4 coins. This note I don't think ever changes. The banana gives us 3 steps. I think the apple... I'm not sure what the apple gives us. Is anything ever different in here other than the paintings? I don't think so. Is that always Lux Coffee? Wait up, I thought this was taking us back down to the entrance hall. Oh, it kind of is. Or if we went to the commissary, that would end this entire thing. We'd have to walk all the way back around to the entrance hall. If we go to the chapel, that'll take us back down to the entrance hall. And the closet would just be the end of this as well. We would get 2 items out of it. I mean, how many steps is the entrance hall away? We'd have to go, if we went back through the nook, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get back to the entrance hall, whereas this would be 2. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, it'd be 5 to get back to the entrance hall if we don't use the chapel, because we're going into this room and then we'd have to go back out if we did the closet or the commissary. The closet does have 2 items in it. I wonder what those items are. You know, I never really used all my steps. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly cautious. How am I drop frame? Oh man. Getting drop frames right now. Man. Frames today have been bad. My connection at the moment isn't great. It's improving now, but it's kind of jumping around. Oh, there it drops big time. I don't know why I've been having so many problems with this lately. It's very annoying. There was a few months there where I was having no issues at all. I'd just start the stream and I'd maybe have like 10 drop frames the entire time. I'm over 11,000 and we're an hour and 20 minutes in. It's 8% of my frames have been dropped. It's extremely annoying. I'm not quite sure how to fix it. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, let's just get back to the game. 8% isn't completely debilitating, it's just annoying. Alright, let's go into the closet. What are our options? Ooh, we have dice. Nice. While drafting, we may use that to redraw floor plans. That's pretty good. Let's get the gem. Alright, so we're in the closet. Let's see, we have a bride over here. Bride. It's under a hat. We have the bridge back there. Do we have anything else? Any pawns or any other chess pieces? I don't see anything. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Is that the entrance hall? Yeah, we gotta go down this way and then to the left. That's gonna be blocked off, so this is our only option. Hopefully we don't get stuck. We have a spare room, which generally has nothing in it. The corridor is always left unlocked. I feel like I want to save that. We could go to the courtyard, which gives us two options, left or straight. So I kind of like that one. All right, things that seem to change here. I don't remember the shovel being here. All right, the rocks seem to change in this thing. So courtyard, number of rocks from the upper right. That one has 3, it's the same. This one has 2, that's the same. 4, that's the same. 3, that's the same, but there's also a shovel there today. Plus shovel. These drop frames are really starting to annoy me. I don't know what it is. Alright, which door are we going through? Let's go further right. We have the guest bedroom, we have the office, but that requires 2 gems. And we only have 1. Break room seems useless, so we're going to go into the guest bedroom, get our 10 steps. 10 extra steps. Alright, anything different? Ooh, what is this? Keys. Nice. Car keys. What do those do for us? They didn't add to our regular keys, so that's got to be used for something else. Alright, what are our paintings today? The anchor and the helm seem to never change, so I don't know if I need to continue to notate that or not. I doubt it, considering this is like the 4th day and they're exactly the same. But the paintings are different. Yesterday it was Flan and Sand Dunes. Today it's the elk / deer and the, what I'm calling the 10 dog tag. We still have the dog and the basketball. It's the same. The whale, the white pawn, that's the same. I don't see anything different other than the paintings. All right. So let's go back to the courtyard and go up. We have the den, which costs a coin. Corridor. Security. Kind of like that. The den really only has 1 exit because the other one, it would go up against the closet and be cut off. The door to the left. Corridor would go straight. Security goes straight into the right. I like that better. Let's do security. We did not do security yesterday. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. That's still the truth. Okay. Or I think it is. Alright. We have a knight up here. Again, there's always a knight up there, it seems. See, security. So on day 2, the knight was white, and it appears to be white again, but on day 1 it was black. And then we had 2 paintings, which were sand dunes or drawings. Today it's a bathtub and a bat. All right. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Well, this is a red memo, so that's a lie. Oh man, my frames. Now we're up over 10%. I can see myself glitching. I'm really annoyed by this. All right, so that one was a lie. The blue ones are true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Yeah, okay. Doors are more likely to be locked going north. We knew that, though. Let's see what we can get on the computer here. View estate inventory. Oh, I can take the shovel? I can take the shovel? I didn't know that. So I need to go back to that other, to the courtyard. Keycard system. Oh yeah, you can like turn these off. Set security level. Low, high. Why would we want low? Or why would we want high? Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. The security door will be set if the power is lost. It should be unlocked if the power goes off. Okay, so if we had the utility closet, okay, so the utility closet is actually more useful than I thought. If we have the security room, because then we can set it to unlocked and then turn off the power, and that'll unlock doors for us, I think, is what I'm gathering here. All right, my frames are really dropping right now. It's been getting pretty bad lately. The stream started so well too. Started so well. All right, so we were in the security room, and I think I was saying that the security room seems kind of, I didn't realize this, the offline mode thing. If you change this to offline mode, you're basically saying when you turn the power off, the doors will be unlocked. So if I have the security room with this setting and the other room where you can turn the power off, which I've never used because I didn't think it was that powerful, right? But now I think it might be pretty powerful, so I need to remember that. Security card system operational. You can't turn it off. Return to security member menu. Okay, log into network. We don't have the password yet, so that's a problem. That's something we're going to need to get at some point, is the password. Okay, where were we? We can go over here, to the right, or up. I feel like going to the right. So that would be this way, right? Yeah, that way is up. This way is over. Let's do that. All right, we could go to the terrace, which would mean green rooms do not cost any gems to draft. The dark room, you cannot see this floor plan while drafting in this room. So once you go out one of the other doors, it's just a random thing. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Red rooms seem bad, so why would you want that? I guess if you have nothing else to do, you're going to have to choose this at some point, maybe. All right, frames are still pretty solid. All right. If we go to the green room, our only other option is to go back to security and go up. The dark room will give us another exit, but we can't see what it is. If we do this, then we can do as many green rooms as we want. I could redraw. I have the dice. But I like the dark room right now. We're not in much... This will give us an exit out of security and the exit out of the dark room. Let's just do that, sure. The dark room, you basically can't see anything in it. Does that mean anything? I wonder. I don't know if any of this stuff means anything on here. I keep looking down at the frames just to see how it's going. All right, and then we just pick one because we have no idea what they are because we're in the dark room. So let's just pick this one. It doesn't matter. All right, we're in the hallway. The corridor, sorry, the corridor. Where are my notes? All right, so security, we went to the dark room, and then we went into the corridor. So corridor, today we have mountains. What did we have last time? Last time we had a bridge and a bride. Today we have a mountain. And a pea pod, looks like. That one we haven't seen too often. And do we still have the hat on the seat? Yep, we still have the hat on the seat, so I don't know if that matters. The painting seems to be the only thing that changed in here. Alright, just keep going north. Alright, so we could go into the chapel, which we do have coins for. We could go in the storeroom. Then we could go, we'd have to go back down to security. We could go to the commissary, which gives us a way to go left there. But we don't have any gems, so we can't actually do that one. Let's go into the chapel. It gives us more options. That takes a coin. Alright, so the chapel. What do we got here? So, the chapel, we had the white bishop in the back. We still have that. Are these the same? Number 6 here was the jockey. That's the same. The chimney sweeper is number 4. Yep. We had the woman. We had the other guy with the hood as the statues. We had the hoe, the farmer with the hoe. We had what I'm calling the queen up there as number 7. We had the maid as number 5. We had the bishop, the king. None of these are changed. So, like, nothing seems to have changed in here. Every single day I've come in here, that candle's still missing. Nothing's changed. I think every time I've chosen the chapel, it's been on this side of the blueprint. So I'm curious if that's always going to be the case. I wonder if I opened it over on this side, but I've never had the option to open it on that side. But I wonder if anything would change. I wonder if that's what causes the change, I guess is what I'm saying. All right. Do we want to try and go north? Which would be this door right here? Sure. Storeroom, that would cut us off. We'd have to go back down, which is kind of okay. We could go to the spare room, try and go further north. The utility closet. That might not be a bad idea, because that's where we could turn off the locks, the power. We could trip the breaker box, I'm guessing. I've never used this one because I always assumed that wasn't that useful at the moment, but it could be. The spare room gives us another door. But you go that far north, it might get locked. But we do have a key. I'm going to do the storeroom because I want the key and the gem and the coins. We could always find the other room again. The key. The gem. Alright. Where's my notes for the storeroom? I wonder, I've been putting them in order of what day I'm or every day. I wonder if I should put the rooms together, the notes together. This is where a spreadsheet would be good because I could have a sheet where it's in order of the way I found them and then another sheet where I put like all the notes from every day of the storeroom together. All right, so today we have the sideways painting of the 10 dog tag. Still the rolled up red carpet in front of it. What's this painting over here? Camp? Tent? Whatever. What did I call it before? Did I call it camp? No, I called it the tent. Alright, there's supposed to be a white pawn in here. There's still a white pawn. Nothing else has changed. Our drop frames are fantastic at the moment, so I'm happy again. We lose a coin coming back in here. Let's go to this door. All right. Ooh, the billiard room. I really like the billiard room. I really like that. If we do that, though, the only option would be go down south back to security. But the billiard room, it has the dart thing, and we got some notes about the dart thing earlier. So that might be good. The dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, we haven't ever been to rank 8, so I don't know if that's really useful at the moment. But it does have a lot of doors, so that's good. The den also has a lot of doors. I want to go into the billiard room, but if we did this, we'd basically forcing ourselves to go all the way. Actually, this would basically end the day. So I don't want to do this. I really want to go into the billiard room, but not the way the layout works, because that would end this day. We could go back down to security, but like my face is in the way. But if you look, the billiard room, we could only go back south, but all the other rooms are all cut off from going north, so we'd have no way to go north anymore. So I don't like that. So we're going to choose the den, I think. That way we can still go west. Let's do the den. Yeah, I really want to do that puzzle in the dining room, though. Or in the billiard room. Okay, so now we're in the den. Where's our notes for the den? So, paintings in the den today. We have Hand with a Match. We have The Tree. And then do we still have the white pawn? We still have a white pawn, yeah. Okay. Alright, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clocks, because we have the gigantic one over here. And they're always showing the same time as each other, but the clocks are constantly moving because they're working, functioning clocks. So I don't know if that matters. Everything else looks the same. All right. Could open this door down to security and see what that does for us. Or we could get a room that like cuts us off here. We could do the billiard room. And then we could come back up here and go out to the left. I kind of want to do that. The spare room just takes us back down to security. That would save us some steps going back to the entrance hall, but going back to the entrance hall is useless because there's nothing on the end of that. So actually that's kind of useless. The passageway is also equally useless because that just takes us down to security. The other two side doors will be blocked off by the corridor and the pantry. So billiard room makes sense. Okay, so the billiard room, we have a couple paintings in here. Where are they at? They're over here. This is only the second time I've been in the billiard room, I think. We were in there on day 2. So the paintings, last time it was Fondue and Sand Dunes. Did I say Fondue? I think that's supposed to be Flan. Whatever. Grandfather Clock it is today. And a lock. The grandfather clock and the locks seem to go together a lot. If my memory is serving me correctly. Okay. The dartboard is where we want to go. So last time it was the inner part of the 2 was colored teal, not the 7. It was right here. And then if you clicked on, when you pressed on a number, it would change. These all seem to reset it. Nothing seems to be doing anything. When pressed 2, so when you pressed the 2 last time and it was lit up, it would then light up 2, 3, and 14. Or no, it'll light up 3 and 14. But any other color would switch it back to 2. So if I click 7, does that change? It does. It changes it to 1 and 2. And then when you pressed any other number, it resets it to number 7. That's the way it worked last time. All right, so the notes about the billiard game. It said blue was addition, yellow was subtraction, pink was multiplication, purple was division. And then it said order operations, and it had an arrow pointing away from the bullseye. So when I click 7, it lights up 1 and 2. Which blue is supposed to be addition, so am I supposed to add 1 and 2 and go to 3? I am! Ooh, okay. Okay. So now we have addition to 18. But what am I adding to it? Wait up, let's start back over. We were at 7. We click 7, and it goes to 2 and 1, and we add those, and it becomes 3. We click 3. Okay. I'm figuring something out. And my drop frames are not going up. I'm in a very happy mood at the moment, guys. All right. So blue means add, yellow means subtract. And order of operations you're pointing away from, but we have two numbers here. We have 18 and 10. What are we adding to 18? Are we adding 10 to 18? That would be 28. That doesn't make sense. If we subtract 10 from 18, we'd be 8. Does that do anything for us, or does that reset? That does do. Okay. So now we're at 17 and 3. If we do the same thing we did last time, we're just subtracting the second number. So that would be 14. Where's 14? Okay. So now we're at 8 and 2. Pink means division. So we're dividing 8 by 2, I think. So that would be 4. Nope, that went back to 7. So that was wrong. So we click the 7. 1 and 2 was 3. 18 and 10 was 8. I must have missed something. And then 17 and 3 was 14, right? Yes. So why is this not 4? We're dividing. Purple is division. Or pink. Oh, this is multiplication. That's not purple, that's pink. So it'd be 16. Got it. Oh, now we have 3 numbers. Okay. So we have 12. We're starting with 12. And then the order of operations, you go out. So the next one we do yellow, which is subtraction. So 12 minus 7 is 5. And then pink is multiplication, which is 5 times 4 is 20. So we click 20. I did it! I did a thing! And that's just 2 keys. Okay. I thought it was going to be something bigger than that. But I figured out the puzzle. I did it. And my frames are still good. All right. So I think that's it for this room. I'm going to put solved dartboard puzzle got 2 keys. You know, I don't think I clicked on every single number last time. Maybe I could have figured it out, but I didn't have the notes, so I would have no idea what those colors meant. It would have taken me forever. I probably would have gave up on it. All right, so where are we going? We need to go back up to the den and go to the left. All right, yeah, we're going this way and then over to the left here. Where are we going? Utility closet, coat check, observatory. Well, coat check doesn't do anything. We can put one item in there, but we don't really have any items, right? Maybe the dice we could put in there. I'm going to go to the observatory because that has another door. All right, so observatory. We went into here pretty early last time. Getting it kind of late today. So observatory, we still have the White Knight. What do we have for paintings? We have theater. That was a highway last time. Theater. And we have... What is this? Herb? Sage? Some sort of plant? Flower? What did I call this last time? Thistle? I don't remember what I called this. I'm just going to say flower slash plant. I think that's what I called it last time. Flower slash plant. Okay. These planets look the same. Though it was purple last time. The book just tells us what we get out of this. Is that still looking through the open spot? Yeah, it is. Feels like we're going to have to change this at some point because like you can move this around. You can spin this. But right now, every single time it's already looking out here. I just spun it the first time. But since then, it's just been the same spot. So today we got the 4 stars, which I don't remember what that is. Diamond, so we get an extra diamond, a gem, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think that's all we're getting out of this. Where's the other door? All right. Oh, it's locked. Well, good thing we have all these keys. Lavatory would basically end the day, so that's a terrible one. Dining room, we could go north or west. Passageway gives us north, south, or all 4 directions. Cost 2 gems, but we have 2 gems. So let's just do it. I like the options. And nothing is ever in the passageway from what I remember. Let's go this way first. All right, we have the weight room, which I'd never been in. You lose half your steps. That seems terrible. Laboratory, experimental house features. Well, I don't have any gems, so that's can't do it. We can't do this one either. Luckily, it doesn't say whenever you enter the room you lose half your steps, so I think it's a one-time penalty. So this would drop us down to 20, but we've never really been in danger of losing our step or running out of steps. I could redraw. I'm debating. I like the options of the weight room with the 4 doors. We don't have to go through it right now. We could just draw it and then not go into it. We could... Oh, no. It took it immediately. It took it immediately. I thought it would only take it when we went in. But I guess that's not true. All right. Weight room. This is the first time I've been in this room. So we have a security door. I don't have a keypad, so... That doesn't do any... These are both locked off. Oh! I should have looked where I was heading. The extra doors don't really help us. Because it's bumping up against the storeroom and the den. Oh, that was kind of a bad move. That was kind of a bad move on my part. Okay, what do we have in here? We have a couple of the paintings. Or drawings. I call them paintings. All right, so we have the cart, the coal cart. I'm just gonna call it the coal cart. And then the bar chart. Bar chart. Right there. I wonder if the weights ever changed. Does this clock move? Is it moving? It looks like it's moving. So it's currently 5, almost. I wonder if these weights ever change. We have a punching bag. Security door is locked by electronic key card. I've never had a key card. So this was a big waste. Big waste. Is there anything else in here? I don't see it. Alright, let's go back out to the passageway. That was a mistake. Making that room. That was a definite mistake. Let's go north. Let's use a key. We have lots of keys. Kitchen, well, we don't have any gems. Laboratory kind of is useless. Kochek's kind of useless. So do I want to redraw my floor plans? Well, kitchen has... Well, I don't have any gems, so it doesn't matter. Let's redraw. We have the boudoir, so that gives us an extra door. The dining room gives us 2 extra doors. And the walk-in closet, which we don't have any gems. Let's go to the boudoir. It has the safe in it, which I still haven't solved. Alright. Whoops. Trying to find where my notes are for this one room. Alright. What day was that on? I think that was day 1. Maybe day 2. Yeah, that was day 1. We haven't been in there in a while. Did we go in there on day 2? We did go in there on day 2. Okay. We did not go in there on day 3. So, today the paintings are... Last time we had a crow and a guy in a boat. Today we have hand painting earth. Or globe. Did I put globe last time? I must have put globe last time. And then what was the other one? Was the airplane? Airplane. I still don't know what the paintings mean. Drop frames are starting to go up a little bit. Come on, stabilize. Man. No. Come on, don't do this now. Let's just wait a second, see if it stabilizes. It's jumped up over 800 in the last minute. It's really starting to climb. It's really starting to climb. Darn it, I thought I had solved it for the day. Alright, it stopped for a second. Stopped climbing. Alright, let's get back to the game, I guess. Man, I'm hoping that's not a continuous problem. I'm really starting to get annoyed by this. Alright, the photo was a Christmas tree with the unwrapped safe. That's still the same. The mannequin with the Santa hat, still the same. I don't see anything different there. The safe, still behind here. Still not doing anything. What do we got here? A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Huh. Oh yeah, there were shoes. We had purple shoes and blue shoes, I think. We still have those. So that hasn't changed. That kind of looks like a pawn there on the lamp, but it also has some extra stuff. I don't see a chess piece in here. Other than that, that sort of looks like a pawn. Alright, let's just go through the next door. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Alright, conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. The only good thing about this one, I think, is that it has multiple exits. The bunk room just ends here. So I'm going to go to the conference room. It just gives us more options. Alright. Spreading items, okay. I already knew that. It already told me that. We have a red note here, which are lies. Safe code 9083. Is that what it told me last time? Last time I had a thing that... code. 9083. Yeah, that's what it told me last time, too. It's a lie. But at least it's consistently a lie. Okay, what do we got here? I don't think I've seen that painting before. Conference room. We had the theater and the elk last time. Hey, Master Blash, how's it going? Alright, so this time we have... looks like cliffs? I haven't seen that one before. That one's new. And then the 10 dog tag. 10 dog tag. Oh, we need electronic key card to get through there. We don't have it. Is there anything else in here? Let's go through this door. Ooh, it's locked. Guess we'll have to use a key. So we have the dining room. We're going south. The mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. And then the nursery, we don't have gems, so we can't do that. This would end the day. And for this to be useful, I would need to get this room tomorrow, which isn't a guarantee considering I've never seen this room before. So I feel like the dining room would be better. So let's do that. I don't have a ton of steps left today. Alright, so dining room. Dining room, before we had a white pawn. And a couple paintings, I think. We have a white pawn still. Okay, that hasn't changed. What do we got here? Have I seen that one before? Paintings, pilot. And then what's this? That looks like a park. Almost looks like a bonsai tree. What did I call it? I think I've seen this one before, but I don't remember what it's called. A garden? No. I'm trying to see what I've called this before. I don't remember. I'm calling it a park with a fence around it. Looks like Square Park. Let's just call it Square Park. That makes sense. We have a clock. The clocks, the times always seem to move, so I don't know if that's really useful. This is the same. We had that 3 triangle thing there last time. Under the elk head. Or the deer head. Are any of the things missing candles? I don't see anything like that. Okay. Let's open this door, I guess. So we have the spare room, which is useless, because the door would just go up against the nook. The utility closet isn't very useful either at the moment. The kitchen, we don't have any gems, so this might be the end of the stream, or not the stream, the end of the day. I kind of want to go into the utility closet just to see how the breaker box works. I wonder if I turned off the thing, if it would open up the keycard doors, right? Maybe? Utility closet. So, paintings. We have trench coat. Trench coat. Cot. That it? Alright. Alright. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Off. Vac indicators. I don't know what those are. Gymnasium. Dark room. Can we turn the lights on in the dark room? Interesting. Huh. So if I go back to the dark room, will the lights be on? Let's go back to the conference room and see if we can get through that keycard door. Ooh, nice. We don't have any gyms. Mage chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I don't like that. You lose 2 steps. I'm already kind of low on steps. So do we want mage chamber or gymnasium? Hey, Joey the Moose. What's up, man? You're sort of first. You're kind of second. Cactus got first before. But I had to stop the stream because I was having a ton of drop frames. So I had to stop and restart the stream like 3 or 4 times. It seems to be kind of stable now. So hopefully that'll keep going that way. But how you doing, man? How's it going? How's your Saturday? Mage chamber or gymnasium? Wait up. If we do this one, the mage chamber, okay, that door does go places. This one does as well. So let's do the gymnasium. Because that has 2 doors. Well, now that the air was deflated out of my official version. I'm sorry, Joey. Not really. Sort of. Kind of. Gym. So the gymnasium, seems like we only have the 2 different things. You know, I couldn't lie to you, Joey. I need to tell you the truth, that your first wasn't really first. That's all. Cactus clock. She's the only cactus I know, which by default makes her the best cactus. But she just seems really cool in general, though. So even if she wasn't a cactus, she'd still be cool. What does that say on it? Hoople. Hoople Sports. Alright. If we go north, doors are more likely to be locked, but I think I kind of unlocked them, right? Ooh. Do we want to use the key? I guess we have to. Well, we don't have to, but I'm going to. I'm going to. Spare room. Go. That would be as far north. It would be right next to the antechamber. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. Well, I don't have any inventory items. But that's more useful than the spare room because they both have the same amount of doors. Let's do it. What is that? What was the bell? I don't like hearing bells. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a saw and a thing. What is this? Metal detector. Great for finding keys and money. What? What do we got here? Stones blank, cut blank by hand, and letters wrought blank. Stones cut blank by hand, and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank are secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost blank among the bold blank words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not blank. What? This seems like the Minute Cryptic, and I'm terrible at those. Stones cut apart. Stones cut something by hand. And letters wrought. Is that a homophone for rot, like rotting? Do spell our secrets? A message. Message is in bold. Read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. This kind of all makes sense without the blanks. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. It's often lost among the bold words spoken. The bold words is message. Spoken soft. Massage. Massage would be the softer way of saying that, right? Message, massage. I can phone a friend. I know a guy that mysteriously solves the Minute Cryptic faster than sent Puzzle Master. I know. All right. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read. So the note, the musical note is read. The letter is not. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. So massage instead of message. Massage. Maybe. The note is read. The letter is not. The note. I'm not good with musical notes. Like the different notes, I don't know what they are on the thing. Like there's A, B, C, D, E. Right? F. How many notes are there? Any musical people in the chat? I'm not sure what note we're supposed to mean. I know the middle bars spell face. F-A-C-E, okay. I'm not good with musical notation. It's a weak point of mine. Can I take a screenshot of this? I'm gonna take a screenshot. There we go. That way I can come back to it. All right. Here's a stone with a carved. Oh, there's a letter here in this. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought. So they wrought this as O here in the stone. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. We have 0 thoughts. 0 thoughts. How are my frames doing? Oh, my frames are doing fine. Okay. A message read is often lost among the bold words. Among the bold words. So maybe it's just part of message and not necessarily the whole word. Among the bold words. The note is read, the letter is not. So maybe just one of these letters with a note. Here's a single note right here. I don't know what it is though. The note, not notes. Singular note. The note is red, the letter is not. So what's the second bar on this? What note would this be? I don't know. And why does that, where's that little like dot in the O there? What else does this say about the stone cutting? Do spell our secrets carved from thought? Carved? Well, that is carved. What else do we got here? Workshop, combine inventory items. We have a coin purse and a metal detector. I don't think those combine very well. The lines are from bottom up, E, G, B, D, F. The open ones are faced, but I don't think you need any of that. Probably not. If this note means anything, it's the second one. From bottom up would be D. I need the D. Let's see, what else do we have in here? A bunch of wood. We have D's and wood. We have workshop table. What do we got here? The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, I already knew that. Can I combine the metal detector and the coin purse? No, you can't. Okay, well that of course makes sense. Why would you combine those two things? Oh, we have paintings up here. Okay. Workshop. We have paintings. Guy in a boat. And then the bat. And then riddle stone with O carved in it, with O carved in it with riddle next to it. See screenshot. All right. Don't think we're doing anything else in here. A bunch of gears. All right. Locked, and I don't have any more keys. Crap. All right. I guess I go down here to the gymnasium, see if I can get out this door. That's the only door I have left. I don't have that many more steps left. This is the lowest amount of steps I've ever had. And I lose 2 just walking in here. And that's locked. Wonderful. So now I only have 5 steps left, and I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Maybe I can make... Can I make it over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could. But I think that door was locked, but I think it was... maybe one of the electronic ones, so it might be open now. So let's try and see if we can get down that way. So we're going to the conference room, then the boudoir. I love saying that, boudoir. And the passageway. We're down to 2 steps. And we go into the weight room. And then I think we can open this now. Wine cellar. We don't have any gems. We can go into the archives, I guess that's the only option. And we can see what's in here. But now we can't go anywhere else. This is the end of the day. What? I can't even look around? That's messed up. That's messed up. Alright, I went to the archives. The archives. Day ended. Alright. That's our best day so far in terms of how many rooms we opened. Mount Holly Red Villa. What does that mean? Did the different days have different names? Alright, on to day 5. Entrance hall. See if anything's different. Did the flowers ever change? You know, I never looked at that. We still have the Queen of Diamonds, still have the Ace of Spades. Still have the town with the village town, or the mountain village town, or whatever. Alright, you know, I never go straight up from the beginning. Let's go straight up. It's kind of useless. I guess guest best room we could get the 10 extra steps right away. But it does close that off. Closet also cuts it off. Den at least gives us some options to go up or over. Let's do that. Let's grab our gem. Alright. Den. We still have the white pawn. We always have the white pawn in here so far. And then the paintings with the hand with the match and the tree. And today we have the bride and the bridge. Those two seem to go together a lot. Those two seem to go together a lot. The bride and the bridge. I wonder why. Sometimes there's a chest over here, but there's no chest here today. We still have the 6 clocks. We still have the 2 swans. Alright. Let's go to the side. We do corridor. We do parlor to go up. Gem. We don't have any gem. Oh, we actually have 1 gem to the commissary, but we don't have any coins to buy anything. Let's go to the parlor because it has the puzzle where we can get stuff out of the thing. All right, one of these is lying, one of them is telling the truth. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. This is a lie. Only one of the other boxes is false. Because these both say the same thing. So if this was true, one of these would be telling the truth and one is the lie, but they both say the same thing. Ooh, it's a black pawn today in the parlor. Wait up, was it a black pawn before? It might have been. Yeah, it was, okay. So far, the chess pieces don't change all that much. I don't know why. It changed once. What are the rules here? All right, so, whoops, accidentally clicked off chat there. So, one of these boxes will always be telling the truth. One of the boxes will always be telling a lie. And then the third box could go either way. It could be telling the truth or a lie. And one of the boxes always has something in it. Only one box has actual items in it. 2 are empty. So basically, if this box was true, these would both be false. But this can't be true if these are the same. So this is a lie, and these are both true. So I think the gems are in the false box. So if this is the false box, then it has to have the gems in it. All right, what are the paintings in here today? We have the bathtub and the bat. Do those go together a lot? I'm not sure. Yesterday it was the praying hands and the crowbar. Bathtub. And the bat. Whoops. Bathtub. Bathtub. All right, I think that's it for this room. Let's go through the door. All right, so we go to the storeroom, which would end this way, but we'd get a key, a diamond, or a gem, and a coin out of it. Passageway, we do have enough for this. That gives us a lot of options. Secret passage, we could lead to a room choice of color. So it does have a door on the back side. It costs 1 gem. Let's do the secret passage. I like the secret passage. All right, so secret passage. Where's the secret passage from yesterday? I know it was in here. Oh, there it is. It was from day 3, not day 4. All right. Secret passage. Last time it was the coal cart and the bar chart. Today it's the lock. The lock usually goes with the grandfather clock, from what I remember. And that's true again. So the grandfather clock and the lock go together quite a bit. They rhyme as well. Grandfather clock. All right. So last time I pulled this down, I think the color of the book leads to what type of room we're in. So there's a market, a drawback press. There's a bedroom. This is like an outdoor area. This is, I forget what orange is. Let's go green or no, let's go bedroom. Let's go bedroom. Imagine coming to a stream hearing Yeah, that's a good introduction. How's it going, John? All right, so we have guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Maid chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. I don't like that. The aquarium again. We could go to the right or straight forward. The guest bedroom does give us the extra steps, which is nice. It would kind of cut off this area, though. We'd have to go back down to the entrance hall, or we'd go back to the den. Mage chamber at least gives us another door. Aquarium gives us 2 doors, which I like. Let's go to the aquarium. It's funner. All right, so last time in the aquarium. Where's the aquarium at? I think that was day 3. We did have the aquarium on day 3, okay. We had, this room over here was an office, which is still the same, but the paintings were an elk and a theater, and today it's a hand with a match. Hand with match. And a tree. And then this was a bedroom. This is still a bedroom. I didn't see like any paintings or anything in here. Is that one right there? It's all blurry, so you can't really tell. And then this was what I was calling a barbecue area, because that has a barbecue right there. This was the hallway or corridor, because it has the benches. And then this was the laundry room, which it still is. You have the washers and dryers over here. So we want to go this way. Or north. Let's try north. Why not? Nope, it's locked. We don't have any keys. I don't like the bedroom because that cuts us off from going north. The commissary does go north, so we could go into there. It would cost us our last gem. The pantry also goes north. The bedroom goes south though, but we haven't been south yet. That would head back towards the entrance hall, which we need to go to eventually anyway. I like the coins from the pantry though. Let's go into the pantry. I want the coins. Ooh, we have an apple today. The apple is plus 2 steps. The banana is plus 3. Which means 50 steps should be more than enough. So an even spread would be ideal. So if we had 5 bananas, that would be 15. 5 apples would be 10, so that'd be 25. So that means an orange is worth 5 steps. Just doing the quick math there. All right, pantry. All right, so we have the sand dunes and the ampersand. As paintings. How are my drop frames? All right, my frames are good. That's still Lux Coffee. I don't think anything else really changes in here. Let's go through here. All right, we have the utility closet, which isn't useful at the moment because we don't have the security room. But if we get the security room, it would be useful. We don't have gem requirements. Well, we could go into the nursery. We don't have 2 for the drafting studio. This gains us 5 steps for 1 gem. That might be worth it. The utility closet is only useful if we get to security. So I'm going to do the nursery. I've only been in the nursery once before. Nurse. All right, nursery. So last time we had the star wallpaper. That seems like something that's not going to change. So I don't know if I need to notate that. We had the star pillow on the chair. Don't know if that's going to change. The 2 paintings we had flower plant thing and then the theater. Today we have the campsite, or the tent, and the dog tag with the number 10 on it. And we had a book called The Red Prince. Is this still the same book? Ooh, there's a key here. Nice. The Red Prince by... Yeah, this is still the same. Or at least the book title is still the same. I don't know if the story's still the same. I didn't write it down. I doubt they would do that because that seems like way overkill on note-taking. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the Red Book we just read. So I think that was a story about Herbert, one of the 2. Oh, I don't know if I wrote down that there was a white pawn in here before. I don't remember seeing that. I'll have to go back and check the footage to see if there was a white pawn in here the first time. Alright, well, now we need to go. The aquarium, that door was locked. So we need to go back down to the den. This door is locked, right? Yes. Oh, I have a key now, actually, so we could just go up here. That makes a lot of sense. So we have the spare room. That'll allow us to go further north. The commissary, which we don't have any gems, and security, which we don't have any gems. So I guess the spare room it is. Spare room. Tape on the box, and then the blue paint on the wall. That hasn't changed. So I don't think the spare room is ever going to change. I'm just going to write no change. It just seems like a filler room. All right, so we have the utility closet again, the storeroom, and then we have the passageway, which we need 2 gems to get into. These both end this way north. So the storeroom seems more useful. So we have a coin, we have a key, and a gem. All right. Storeroom. We still have the white pawn. Last time the sideways painting was the dog tag. Today it's the elk. Or deer. And then over here we have the theater. Last time it was the tent. What did the tent go with last time? In the nursery, it went with the dog tag. Interesting. All right. Well, that kind of ended that way. So now we need to go all the way back down to the den. So we're just going south. I need to figure out what the paintings mean. Because right now, like, they're just... I'm just notating the difference, but it's not really telling me anything. Is this door locked? I don't think I ever tried this door. All right, we have the chapel, bedroom, and hallway. The bedroom doesn't really do much for us because the door on the right side there just goes up against the secret passage and it gets blocked off. So that's kind of useless at the moment. The chapel at least lets us go left. The hallway lets us go north. Excuse me. Let's do the hallway. All right, the hallway, we usually have hallway. We have two paintings. Last time it was a trench coat. And a cot. Today it is the highway and the fishing pole. Okay. Wasn't there a hat on here before, or was that... No, that was in the other one. The corridor. Alright. Oh, there's the corridor again. That'll let us go north. We don't... Well, we have a gem, so we could go into security now. And that'll allow us to unlock any doors if we get the utility closet. So let's do that. Alright, what are these two? Are these notes the same until further notice? The answer chamber has been unlocked, but the red notes are a lie. And then this one always says the keycard security doors are more likely the further north you go. Okay, so where's security yesterday? So last time it was the bathtub and the bat tub. So those two seem to go together. Today it's the theater and the flower plant thingy. You know what? I'm going to call it, I don't know, kind of looks like an herb of some kind almost. I don't know. I want a better name for that. The terminal password always looks like there's an S there. We have a white knight. I swear the first day that was black. So I think that's changed, but I'm not sure about that. I'd have to go back and look. Those still say the same thing. Can you see anything on these? Like, are these just for aesthetics, or can you actually see things on these monitors? All right. All right. Have I missed anything? A broken lever. All right, I missed something somewhere. A broken lever. Where would that be? key card system. We want to change the security level down to lowest possible. Security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Yeah, why would you ever want to select anything other than low? And then offline mode, we want unlocked, so that the doors become unlocked when we shut off the power. Return security member. Oh, we don't have a login for the network. All right, so we're done there. Do these say anything really? A cam, B cam. Why is that blue there? Is that just to denote like that there's electronics going on in there? That's blue. This isn't quite. I can tell you where you missed the lever if you want. Let me see if I can figure it out. Moist. Thank you, Joey. Where would the lever be? Sure, you can tell me. Go ahead. But thank you for asking. I really appreciate that because I don't want people just popping in here and telling me spoilers. Like if I ask for it, that's fine. Aquarium on the barrel. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to have to go... Oh, it's in the next... Well, it's not really the next room over. I'd have to go back this way. But that's okay. Oh, yeah. Moist feet kind of is the code word. I guess Joey bullied me into it. Let's go back there then. Just... I don't know why I would need it. So I need to go to the secret passage. Oh, it's further away than I thought. I can't go through that way. Darn it. I'm going to use a lot of steps to do this. I don't like that I just did that. Alright, broken lever could be useful. Okay. Thank you. So now we need to go back to security and go left. West. Am I going the right way? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Maybe we just go back down to the entrance hall and go that way then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go this way. So we go into the bedroom, which would allow us to go north again. Utility closet could be good to shut off power, but I'd have to come all the way back down here. I'd rather have that further up. The Nook will give us a key. Let's do the Nook. I want the key. All right, Rook and the Nook. We still have the Rook and the Nook. Nook. All right, so White Rook, still the White Rook. Paintings, last time we had the bathtub and the bat, which seem to go together a lot. Today we have the crowbar and the praying hands. Praying hands, crowbar. Gigantical radio still there. Note with the billiards clue on it. All right, we can go into the bedroom, which is useless kind of because the door is blocked by the den. Kitchen also. So maybe we go into the closet to get whatever 2 items are in there, and then we're going to have to go back up to security, and hopefully we don't get cut off. What do we got in here? We have dice. Ooh, I like the dice. That lets us re-roll our rooms here. All right. What is this? Is the closet. Where did we find the closet before? All right, last time we had the bride and the bridge in here. Those two seem to go together. Not always, but sometimes. Today we have the staircase. Actually, we have the, I think that's the 4 stars one. I think there's 4 stars on that one, but the hat is covering up one of them. Staircase. It was behind an umbrella last time, so I don't think that's changed. Is there anything I'm going to miss? I don't want to have to come back like I did with the aquarium. I got the 2 items. It said there were 2 items in here and I got them. Okay. So now we need to go all the way back up to security. All right, so we have the guest bedroom, which gives us 10 steps, but this would be useless because we don't have any room. All the other rooms and doors are cut off. Utility closet the same way. So the passageway, we don't have 2 gems though. We don't have 2 gems. Oh, I can redraw floor plans. I have my dice. Let's do that. Corridor would let us go. Gymnasium, we'd lose 2 steps. The billiard room is interesting, because I know how to solve the puzzle now. But if I do the billiard and the room that we get on the other side, it could easily get blocked off because of how the layout is right now. You guys can't really see that. Let me move my face. So yeah, if I choose the one that the billiard room, the room going down, that could easily get cut off unless it has a room that goes into the that direction. So that's a risk. Whereas the corridor, whatever room we get, would be more open. So I feel like we want to go that way. All right, so the corridor, what do we got here? We have the cot and the coat rack, or the trench coat. Cot, trench coat. We still have the hat on the seat. Still have the hat on the seat. That doesn't seem to change. Anything else? I don't think so. All right, West Wing Hall. I've never seen that one before. We have the bedroom, which would allow us to go south, but it would cut us off from going north, so we'd get cut off. The guest bedroom was also cut us off. The West Wing Hall seems to be the best option because we can go both north and south. So let's do that one. Oh, what is this? Oh, I've been in here before. Yeah, that's right. I've seen this note before. West. Yeah, West Wing Hall. So last time the paintings were a hand with a Queen of Diamonds and the Model A car. Today they're the Model A and the hand with the Queen of Diamonds. Those are the same ones. Interesting. Do we want to go north or south? South. we're less likely to get locked in with unlocked doors. So we could go down there, and then if we get stuck, go back north. So I'm going to try that. We have the chapel. Guest bedroom, utility closet. The chapel costs us a coin to go in and out of. We do get more options for doors. We do have 5 coins. Let's do that. All right, let's see if any of these things change. That's still the same. That's still the same. Those are still the same. Those are still the same. All of the glass things are still the same. At least at first glance. We still have the white bishop. That's still the same. I feel like the chess pieces need to mean something. I just don't know what. We start missing a candle right there. All of this is still the same. All right, if I go out this way, it's going to cost me a coin to come back in. Same with going south. I mean, I'm going to have to do... Let's go south first. No, not that way, this way. We have the bedroom, which gets cut off. The pool I've never seen before, but that does allow us to fill out the lower left-hand corner there. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That does use our only gem, though. Let's do it anyway. Why not? I've never been in the sauna before. Or the pool. The pool. Alright, what does this note say? Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Well, I knew that. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. That seems like a note you'd get at the beginning. We have the blueprints painting. We have some towels. We have the airplane over there. So we have the airplane and the blueprints. Is there anything in the pool? Can I go in the pool? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't let me. Is there anything back here? Seems like there could be a drawing or painting there. It's empty at the moment, though. I'm guessing I can pick this up. This seems like something you might be able to... Nope, can't pick it up. Okay. Alright. The guest bedroom seems great choice right here for the 10 extra steps. Ooh, sauna. Tomorrow we'll start with the day with 20 extra steps. Wow. I can't go into the observatory because I don't have any gems. Do I want the 10 extra steps today? I have 20 at the moment. And I'm going to use 1 to go down into this room, 1 to go back to the pool, 1 to the chapel, 1 to go over, so that's 4, back to the chapel, 5, West Wing Hall, 6. So I'd be down to 14 before I could head further north. Man, 20 extra steps tomorrow seems like a lot. Almost too much. There's only one day where I've run out of steps. And I feel like there's a high likelihood I'm about to get cut off, so I don't know how useful the 10 are going to be today. because I'm so cut off from going north so far. So I'm going to do the sauna. I feel like they'll be more likely to be more useful tomorrow. But maybe not. Ooh, shoes. What do the shoes give us? A pair of running shoes occasionally saves steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Oh, interesting. So that might give us extra steps today. We have a clock in here. Anything else? Sauna. 1 clock. The clocks generally seem to change time, so I don't know if it's useful to write down what time it is. It's currently 12:50. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. All right, let's go back. We're going up and to the right. I'm going to lose a coin there. Open this door. Utility closet, billiard room, courtyard. Well, we can't do the courtyard. The billiard room would get cut off. The utility closet might be useful because we could turn off... In fact, I think that's a good idea. Because we can turn off the key card in case we need to. We can also turn off the gymnasium and the dark room. What's the garage? I've never seen that before. I'm going to turn that on just because I don't know what it is. The cabinet, you can't turn that on or off. The VAC indicators, I don't know what that is. I'm just going to turn all these on and see what happens. Alright, utility closet. What are our paintings today? No, I don't want to go in there. No. Did we have a painting? Oh yeah, we did. We have the tie. Tie. And then the 3-layer thing. The 3-tier thing. I don't know what to call that. Is that all that's in here? Yeah. All right. So now we want to go up and straight. Good thing I have a key. All right. So we could do the bedroom. That'll get us 2 steps. The garage gives us 3 keys, but we would be stuck. The keys would be useless because we'd have nowhere else to go. The patio we can't do because we don't have a gem, so the bedroom's really our only option. All right. What do we have here today? So we still have the white pawn. We do. Do we have a chest? We don't have a chest. What are our paintings today? We have a test tube. That's kind of a rare one. I don't see that one too often, but it's not the first time. Test tube. What's the other one? In the bathtub. Oh, it's not paired with the bat today. Or at least not in this room. Bathtub. Still have this sculpture. Do we still have Greetings from Reddington? We still have Greetings from Reddington postcard. Origami, clear pyramid. All that's the same. These lamps seem to have little chess piece looking things. I don't know if that's important. Because those look an awful lot like the pawns. And then this is the same as well. She's been there every single time. Unless there's some subtle changes about her I'm not seeing. Alright, guest bedroom. Well, I think we're about to end this day because I don't have any gems. So I was right not to pick the 10 extra steps from the guest bedroom. I mean, I'm still going to choose the guest bedroom because I don't have any other options. Maybe there's something in there. Ooh, there's a gem here, but that's useless. Wait up notes? Well, it is now. It would have been useless if I had any other doors to open, which I don't. Oh, I can still go over here through the entrance hall. I didn't even realize that. But, I mean, eventually it gets cut off, but I can enter 4 more rooms. That's useful, at least. For information purposes. Alright, so maybe the steps will be useful. Alright, what do we got here today? We have the pilot. We still have the anchor on the wall and the helm on the opposite wall. Those don't seem to change. We still have the basketball and the dog. Those don't seem to change. The boat. Only thing that seems to change are the paintings. So we have the pilot. And the park. The square park. Alright, now we need to go all the way back down to the entrance hall. How do we get there? We have to go to security, not down this way. We have to go to security and then down. Just double check to make sure nothing's different. Billiard room, yeah. Still have the whale and the white pawn. Yeah, okay. Alright. This is where I need to go left. And then I think south, right? Yes, south all the way to the entrance hall. Ooh, I didn't lose a step that time. Not that it really matters, because at most I'm going to be using just a handful. The drawing room is the most useful because it gives us another room. The billiard room would just cut us off because the door can't go north. So the drawing room is the only real option here. I don't know how to use the drawing room. It says you could like redraw stuff, but I don't know how to do that. I haven't been in here in a couple of days. There's so many paintings in here. Are they the same? You know, I'm going to take a slow look around. I don't want to write all these down. I'm just going to take a slow look around and then I can watch it back if I need to. I can count them up that way. And we still have a clock there. That's the same. That guy's been there, I think, all 3 times. We still have Herbert here with the bent thing. I remember that. Alright, there's supposed to be a white pawn in here too, right? Where's the white pawn? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, these two change. That's right, these two change. Clock with moving hands. Did I not write these down the first time? Did I not write these down the first time? I think I did. Did I not copy and paste this correctly? Alright. I'll have to check the tape. Alright, so we have a tree and a safety pin. I don't see the safety pin very often. Does the stuff outside matter at all? I wouldn't think so. I counted these up the first couple of days and then there was one minor difference, but I think I just miscounted. Just looking at it, it looks like they're the same. Okay, so the bunk room ends this turn. The boudoir, we can still go north. The kitchen, we don't have a gem, so it doesn't matter. So we can go to this one. All right, we still have the blue shoes, the purple shoes. Does this photo still look the same? The halfway open safe, the mannequin with the Santa hat. This still all looks the same. I wonder if there's more to this. You know, I wish I had the magnifying glass. I feel like the magnifying glass might tell us something about this. I need to remember that. All right, what do we have here today? All right, so let's see. We had the hand painting globe and airplane last time. Today it's elk and dog tag. And a few times we've had an item on this table. I don't see anything there today. The safe. Still have no idea what the combination is. No, I can't grab that. I just want to make sure there's no item I'm missing. We go to the library. The dark room's the only one that gives us another option. The lavatory, it's just a bathroom. This one and this one end the day. This one would give us one extra room on the other side, but it could just be these two again. So I don't know if that really helps. Have I been in the library before? I have not. I've never been to the library. Huh. That's interesting. The dark room just gives us one, like, nothing ever happens in the dark room. Although, didn't I turn off the dark room in the utility closet? All right, I'm going to do the dark room. I just want to see what that means when I turn that off. Doesn't seem to do anything. I thought I turned this off. What do you think, Zoe? Zoe, don't mess with my microphone, please. You can say hi to the people on the internet, though. Say hi. She said, no, just let me do my thing. Zoe, you're getting all tangled. All right. Zoe, John and Joey say hi. Oh, Joey didn't. Never mind. Joey's not here. Oh, I guess I just choose one. I guess it doesn't matter. What do we got? Oh, it's the dining room. What do we got here today? Okay. So, we had a white pawn in here last time. Well, every time we had a white pawn. Still the white pawn. Okay. And then our two paintings are the pilot and the square park. Today they are the mountain and the pea pod. How far away am I from an ad break? Because I now need to take a brief break and refill my water and grab a bite to eat. Starting to get a little hungry. Probably about 15 minutes, yeah, but I could just run one manually. I might do that. Clock. The time was 10 o'clock, but again, the hands always move in here, so I think it's actually telling time. Sort of. The time within the game, anyway. Yeah, because right now it's showing almost 3 o'clock, 3:50. Oh, there's coins over here. Not that it matters. Because this day is about to end. Right. Just want to double check that there's no way out. All my northern options closed off, closed off, closed off, closed off, closed off. No, Zoe. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get up there. And don't yank out my headphone cord like you did earlier. All right, yeah, I'm going to run an ad break. And I'll be right back when I grab something to eat and refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Unmute. Okay, now we're back. Let's see. We're done for the day, right? Yeah. So I think we just need to call it a day. We still have 33 steps left. We'll just call it. Moving on. So we're going to day 6. Ordinary inn. I wonder what... It's because I have an overwhelming number of blue rooms, maybe? Day 6. Clock was set to 7 o'clock up there again. Alright. Nothing ever seems to change in the entrance hall. You don't actually want the answers to your questions, right? No. If I ask, like, I will, like, look at chat and say, hey, help me out. I'm just thinking out loud. Plus, for 2 reasons. One, it helps me think, but 2, you know, I don't want to just not talk while I'm streaming, right? Alright, we still have the Queen of Diamonds, the Ace of Spades, that's the same. We have the note there, we have the note here. This is still the mountain town. I don't think anything ever changes in here. I don't know if it was a good move last time to go north, straight from the entrance hall. Because then I had to work my way back down on the sides. I feel like it's better to go off to the side, but I could be wrong. Let's go west. Because there's that one note that says the rooms, that's a lie, the red note that says that rooms on the west side are supposed to be more locked, but it's lying. Coat check seems useless. Storeroom, I don't want to do early. Let's go to the hallway. That gives us more options. Alright, hallway. Paintings are Praying Hands and Crowbar. Ooh, we have 69 steps. Nice. Let's go to the left. Let's fill out this corner. Doors in the west room are likely to be locked. Yeah, that's the lie right there. Parlor seems good because it goes north, which fits in the corner here. The bedroom does as well, but the parlor has the gems, the box puzzle, which is usually pretty easy to solve. So let's do that. All right, parlor. Do we still have the black pawn back here? Yes, we do. All right, so what are these boxes? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Parlor's your favorite minigame? Yeah. Well, this one has the letter B in it, in the word box. The blue box is true. Well, both of those have a B in it. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, this contains the letter U in that last part. Like, it's self-referential. The blue box is true. All of these have a box, so all of these have a statement with the with the letter B in it. This one says box. This one says box. This one also says box. There's no U in this one. There is a U in this one in the word blue and true. So if this U is not being able to self-reference itself, that means that this is the only one that has a U in it, which would mean that would be the one with the things with the gems in it. Usually, so far, all these puzzles in this room have been super easy. This is the one that's kind of, I'm not 100% sure about right off the top, or right off the bat here. I think it's this one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All three of these are statements. None of these are questions. The blue box is true. But if the blue box was true, all of these would have gems in it, which means this is a lie and this is a lie, which means this is a true, which means I think they're in here. Oh, I was wrong for the first time. I was wrong for the first time. Why? Huh. I'm still not sure why. Well, now that I got it wrong, if anybody wants to tell me why I was wrong, I'll take it. All right, what are the paintings today? What I'm calling Flan, because that's what Joey called it. And sand dunes. Blue is true, every box has a letter. That's true. That's also true. But the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That could be all three of them. Even if it's true, all of these have a statement with the letter B in it. So even if this is true, the gems could still be in all three boxes because they all have a B. This says box. This said blue and box. This says box. So what am I missing? Hey, Ryan. So I'm still confused about which box I was supposed to pick based off that true statement. Also, if you want to keep your streak alive, you might need to go back because I had to stop the stream a couple of times. So there's probably like 5 streams today, technically. The white said the blue box is true. So these are both true. This one is allegedly false. Well, it definitely is false. I was very much asleep. Work kicked my ass to the curb. That's understandable. So I'm still not sure how I was supposed to choose which box based off this information. Read black. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I mean, I get that this is a lie, right? Now, because they're not in here. Right? But that just tells me that this is false and that this is true. It still doesn't tell me which of these boxes, because this box being true says that the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This has a statement with the letter B. This has a statement with the letter B. The blue box is true. There's 2 B's in here. This has a statement with the letter B on it. It has box right there. Yes, but it still doesn't tell me if it's in blue or black. Like, what am I missing here? Because this has a B in it. So which box has the gem in it? Because I get white doesn't have it. So this is a lie, right? Although if black had the letter in it, then... Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so the blue is true, which means white is true, which means this has to be false, which means it has to be the box that both has a B and 0 U's in it. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. I get it now. Just threw me for a loop there for a second. I probably rushed through it just because they've been so easy up until the last point. All right. Is there anything left to do in this room? I have the paintings. All right. So we can just go. West Wing Hall seems useful because it has the 2 doors. Spare room's completely useless other than having a door on it. And the closet, I'm sure you get 2 items, but you cut yourself off. So I'm going to go West Wing Hall. Still has the note that says whatever. And we have the 2 paintings, the airplane and the blueprints. which is different from the last 2 times we were in here. Last 2 times it was the hand with the Queen of Diamonds and then the Model A car. I still am only notating that the paintings or drawings or whatever you want to call them change. I still have 0 clue what they actually mean. So, all right, we could go left to the hallway. You know, I guess picking the west wing there didn't really matter because we still have access to that square from the hallway. But it'll save us some steps if we need to, if we have to go that way back from somewhere else. Could provide a shortcut. So do we want to just go north? So we have the chapel. We don't have any coins, so we basically get a free entry into the chapel. Corridor just lets us go further north, so storeroom cuts us off. I thought those glass things on the chapel were going to be so important, but they have not changed at all. And now that I'm looking at the thumbnail, you can see that they're in the, like, this is the jockey, this is the chimney sweeper, so it seems like they're always in the same spots. So I'm not sure what to do at the chapel, honestly. I don't know, let's go in there. Yeah, chapel. We have 6, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2, 3. Yeah, it's exactly the same. They're all the same. We have the king, the bishop and the king, and then the woman and the guy with the hood, the missing candle. Nothing in here ever seems to change. We have the white bishop. I thought this was going to be a super important room, and it seems to not be. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh. She wants to play fetch. She's a cat that plays fetch. We'll see if she brings it back properly. Sometimes she drops it far away. Alright, so do we want to just keep trying to go north? Let's do that. Utility closet. Corridor garage. I don't have any gems. Utility closet seems kind of useless at the moment until we get the security. So let's just do the corridor. Zoe, you didn't bring it back far enough. You didn't bring it back far enough. Oh. Oh. Well, kind of far enough. I have a cat that thinks she's a puppy. Alright, what do we got in here? Corridor. We have the Queen of Diamonds and the Model A. All right. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? I don't think so. We have the den, which gives us a gem. We have the pantry, gives us 4 things. Storeroom gives us a key, a gem, and a coin. I like the den because we can go north or to the right. Plus we get a gem out of it. All right, so what? We still have the white pawn. What are our paintings today? We have the test tube and the bathtub. So the bathtub is not with the bat today. I need to go through after I'm done and look at all my notes and see how often paintings show up together, if that matters at all. There's sometimes a chest down here. Do we have a key? We don't have a key. I guess let's just go as far north as we can. While we can. Ooh, the observatory's good. The spare room will let us go further north, almost all the way north. Not quite, but I want to go to the observatory. The nook gives us a key, though. I'm going to go to the observatory. I want my bonus. Alright, we get 5 stars today. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors or more common. Okay, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Observatory. What are our things today? We have, what is this? That's a new one. Storm Cloud. Storm Cloud's new. Storm Cloud. And what's the other one? Where's the other one? This one's also new. Looks like wheat. Bundle of wheat. That's also new. Interesting. We're getting new things. Alright. I guess we're just going over this way. Let's... It's still the White Knight. I wonder if the... This is my least favorite for reasons. Is those reasons that it's Elise's favorite room? I wonder if the... chess pieces have anything to do with how many doors there are? Because the knight is in here, and a knight makes an L-shaped move in chess. And this is an L-shaped, like, exit and entrance. What did the den have? The den had a pawn, but it had... You could go both forward and to the side. I don't know. Probably not. I doubt it. I don't know. I rather like this room for reasons. All right. Great Hall, 7 locked doors, but I don't have any keys, so that's a problem. Weight room, lose half my steps. I hate that. Courtyard, gem. I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. I mean, the Great Hall's not a bad option if I get some keys. The weight room, I have a ton of steps, but I don't want to lose them. I'm gonna go Great Hall. I know these are all locked. I know they're all locked. But... Is there any drawings or paintings in here? You know, I started calling them paintings and I don't like it because they're clearly drawings, but I want to keep it consistent in my notes. I mean, this I basically only opened because if I get keys, it'll be useful. So now we're going to have to go back down to the den and go this way. Pfft, what are you guys doing over there? What's with... Stop fighting, chat. I don't like it when you guys fight. Locked. What? Alright, let's go further south. Emote fight. Let them fight. Give me something good. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. That seems crappy. The cloister. I've never been in there, but it costs 3 gems and I have 0. I'm gonna go into the... Wait up. What does the nook look like? Could go north. Sure. And we get a key out of it for all those locked doors. I need to go back and see the footage from first day security, because so far every single chess piece has been the same. It's never changed. But I have in my notes that it changed security from a black knight to a white knight. But maybe it was just dark in there. It's possible. Nook. And I'm going to stop notating anything about the gigantic old radio because it's always there. So today's paintings are the three-tier thingy. Three-tier thing. I wish I had a better name for that. And what was it? The tie? Right? Yeah, the tie. Books. The note with the notes for the billiard or the dart game. The dart puzzle. Alright. Did I grab the key? I did. Bedroom. That gets blocked off by the corridor, so that doesn't really help. Passageway gem requirement. That doesn't... We don't have gems. But the weight room lose half? It was half of our steps. I'm going to go into the bedroom. I'm cutting myself off this way. I'm going to have to go... I could go up to the den now that I have a key. We can go back up that way. Oh, I don't want to use the key there. I want to open that chest. I could get gems or something out of it. Oh, do I do it? Where's the bedroom? Bedroom. Still is the white pawn. Still greetings from Reddington. I think I might need the magnifying glass for that. That seems like a magnifying glass sort of thing. She still looks the same. Moon necklace. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We have the trench coat and the cot. Do those go together a lot? Not sure. Trench coat. Cot. Do I use my key here or do I use it on a door? I'm gonna use it. It's probably a bad move. Hopefully I get some more key. Ooh, good move. It was a fantastic move. Great move, Matthew. I am very smart. We're very lucky. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Alright. So now we can go back up to the Great Hall and open up some of those doors. Let's do that. Which way is it? To the right? Ooh, I didn't want to, I shouldn't have come this way. This is going to, oh, I don't have any coins anyway. But that cost me steps. I should have come this. No, I couldn't come that way because the corridor doesn't have a door right there. Yeah. Okay, I went the way I had to. All right, let's open some of these doors. Use. Well, how does it have 7 doors coming off of it is what I want to know. What? Wait up, are these doors on the side always just empty things? Do they ever have anything in it? I'm assuming they have to, because otherwise you just always pick the doors that line up with the exits. So I'm assuming sometimes there's items in there, like a chest. Let's go up this way. All right, storeroom, conference room, or the archives. I don't like this one. The storeroom kind of cuts us off from going further north, although we could always come back down this way and see if we can go north that way. The conference room lets us go left and right. Kind of like that one. Although the storeroom gives us a gem and a key. Actually, we can't go this. Well, we do have a key, so I can still open that door there. The conference room let us go left. To the west. I didn't do that. Maybe I should have done the storeroom. Oh well. Okay. What do we got here? Conference room. So, we had Cliff's last time. Today we have the grandfather clock and the tie. Grandfather clock oftentimes goes with the lock, so this is a bit different. Is the lying safe code still 9083? Yep. Reminders: after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I don't remember that. Did I miss that before? Reminder note. Take all notes to office safe. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe I just forgot to click on it. Did any of these other ones say anything? Doesn't seem like it. Of course, why would they? They would have been taken to the safe. Alright, utility closet, drawing room. Well, we can't go to the drawing room. Oh, what did we play here? What do we got? Okay. It's very brief, but it was a White Knight Day one. Oh, okay. You were helping me out. I thought you were I thought I had done something funny. Oh yeah, it was. Huh. All right, thanks. Let's see, utility closet. We haven't found security yet, so the utility closet doesn't really help us. Although we could, because we'll probably eventually find security. Although we don't have any gems, and security costs gems. Let's do the closet and get our 2 items. 2 guaranteed items over a potential security thing. We have a key, okay. Where's the other item? Where's the other item? Did I... Oh, the shovel. What does the shovel do? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I can dig? What is that? Is that a spine? I haven't seen that one before. Closet. Tree? Spine. Very interesting. Alright. This one I would need the utility closet to shut that thing down. But I also need security. Alright, where are we going? We could go back in the Great Hall and use a key to go left. Or right. So let's do that. How am I going to drop frames? Are doing fantastic. Okay. Utility closet again. We don't have the requirements for this, so I guess we're just going to the utility closet. Alright. I turned off the gymnasium in the dark room last time, and then I still got them, so I don't know what that does. And I turned all these on. I don't know what that does either. Blue. You can turn them different colors. Back indicators. We have blue, green, red. What? Huh? Oh, this is some sort of puzzle. Huh. I don't know what it actually means. VAC indicators. I turned off the keycard entry system. Does that just automatically turn off all of them? Like, do I need to go into security? Can I go back up here and where is it? I'm going to risk the steps because I have a lot of them. So I'm going to go back up here and see if this works. It does automatically turn them off. Nice. Okay. Oh. So wait up. Does not appear to be powered on. Oh, I do need to go to security and change the toggle settings. So that was kind of a waste. All right, let's try. I think this is the right one. Yeah, let's go through this. Let's use our last key that we have. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem accounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, that's a great one for the end of the day. That's fantastic. All right, Rumpus Room. All right, does this freeze your accounts the moment you create the room, the moment you draw the room, or does it freeze it when you enter the room? Because I could draw it right now and then enter it later if I needed to, if I gain some stuff by the end. But if it freezes it right now, that's terrible because I don't have anything. If I had to guess, it would be the moment you draw. Yeah, I'm guessing you're right. It's like the gymnasium where it removes half your steps, 50% of your steps as soon as you draw it. So I'm guessing it's on drawing. That's a fantastic one to get right at the end, though. I guess we have to go archives then. I hate it. I kind of was only in here once, but it was on day 3 or 4, and I literally got to step 0 right when I entered the room, and it like ended the day, so I didn't actually get to look around. Is there anything in here? We have a desk over here. We have a pilot. Is there any more? Anything else on the walls? Before I sit down at the desk, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything on the walls. So we just have the pilot, looks like. Okay, so archives. Painting. Pilot. Alright, let's see what this stuff is on the desk. Seems ominous. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, blank. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name for her to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Excuse me. Interesting. Swimbird author never considered herself successful, I'm guessing that. It's kind of an odd phrase. By Gail Herms, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice. at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son, that we've read that, and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Huh. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Wow, this is getting heavy. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Those bolded letters, there was that one music notation that said something about bolded letters and notes. I wonder if that is any relation to this. Notes. RLCF, aka the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold Drops publisher, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from this publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Do they look familiar? They don't. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down at local. This is the 3rd major. It was charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins. Expected. Grand treason. Huh? Why is that all cut off like that? No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Marion Marigold, Mary Matthew Jones, was last seen by a close... Hey, Joey, see that Matthew there? 2 T's. That's the usual one. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room at Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at the point we are seeking information. Princess jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence suggests that the theft was politically motivated. Huh. So, did his mom steal it? Interesting. Alright, where are we at? All that reading, I forgot where we're at. So there's a door over to the right, but I think it's locked. I need to turn off the power. I need to find security to do that. So I need to go back down here to the chapel, to the West Wing Hall. Okay. So we're going south. I can't go through here. Why? Oh, because the bedroom doesn't have a door that way. Boo! I had to go this way eventually anyway. So we're going den and then all the way south to the West Wing Hall. Okay. Guest bedroom gives us 10 extra steps. Archive floor plan, we can't see it. And we don't have a gem, so... Guest bedroom gets us 10 extra steps. It kind of finishes off this way, so it doesn't really bother me all that much not have an extra door. The archive floor plan could be anything. It could even be a guest bedroom. I have 39 steps. I don't even think I'm short on steps. I'm gonna go to the archive floor plan. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks so hard. Oh man. They put me in the gymnasium, you jackasses. Yo, that hurts. Took away half my steps. Oh. Brutal. I could have had 10 extra steps. Instead I have 20 steps taken away. That's a 30-step swing. That's brutal, man. Holy crap. That's about as bad as you could do. So last time we were at airplane and hand-drawn globe. What are we at now? We're at staircase and the 4 stars. Wow. Absolutely brutal. Let's go this way, I guess. Spare room, let's just go straight. We don't have gems. I don't want to go into the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. That seems terrible. So we're going to go spare room. Which never has anything. It just has the tape and the paint. Maybe the fan changes? Gem requirement, can't do that. Where does the pantry go? It goes down. I don't want to go into the lavatory. Let's go to the pantry, I guess. And get some coins at least. Alright, what are the paintings here? We have the bathtub and the bat tub. Alright. Ooh, I have an orange today. Which was 5 steps, as I predicted. So I got some steps back. The drawing room, well, we don't have gems for either of these, so I guess we have to go with the archived one. There's got to be a reason why certain paintings... There has to be. I have no idea why, though. Oh, this is a dead end. Great, we've cut off this little entire corner. Is that the end? Oh, man. I think that's the end of the day. I think that's the end of the day. Darn it. Well, we get a key out of here. Was there any other areas where we could use a key? Man, that archive thing really screwed me over. All right. So today the sideways painting is a safety pin. Still have the white pawn, and today the safety pin is going with the tree. That's really annoying. Look at all this area that's just completely cut off. I never did get the security room. I guess I could use my key on one of the side doors in the Great Hall up here. If I can make it up there, I'm sure I can. Just to see if there's anything in there. I mean, maybe, but like I can't really use anything either, but because I don't have anywhere to go. Stupid gym. Although that didn't end up costing me because I'm not going to run out of steps, but still. Alright, where are we going? I guess let's see what this does. Okay, well, that confirmed that there's things in here that you can possibly get. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What did I just do? What did I just do? It opened up a door somewhere. Is it a door I have access to? Like, did it open up this one in the conference room? No. Huh. What other door could it be? There's the one in the archives, maybe. No. Those are the only other doors that I could possibly leave from. So I don't think that did anything. At least nothing that I'm aware of. Yeah, the archive has 4 doors. Theoretically, although the bedroom blocks one of them off. That's this one right here. See how it's blocked off? But it was empty. Let's go take a look at it again. Can I look at it again? Can I click the lever again? There's a moon on that door. On one of them. On the top door, there's a moon. Where's this at? I'm in the Great Hall. I don't think I took any notes for the Great Hall because it's usually just empty. Great Hall. Found lever, pulled, and it opened a door somewhere. Why can't I type? W-H-E-R-E. Door at top. Hey, Lord, thank you for following. Door at top had moon on it. All right, that was interesting. I wonder if that's the door. I wonder if that's the antechamber. I wonder if it was showing the antechamber. See this? Actually, I think it is. If you look at the antechamber, there's a little moon right there. There's a little moon on that top door. So I think that's the antechamber. I was opening up the door on the right side. I wonder if that's permanent or not. See the door? This is the antechamber. And I opened up the door on the right side. Okay. Lord Ike, all right. Cool, thanks. Thanks for following. All right. But that kind of ends... I wonder if you need to do that every day. Or if this is like a permanent opening of that door. Probably not. It's probably not permanent. That would be too easy. I think we kind of have to end this day. Because I have nowhere else to go. No problem been looking while sitting back and watching Get Lost. Well, yeah, that's happening a lot. I'm learning. All right, I guess we'll call it a day. All right, what was that, day 6? Going on to day 7? West-facing cottage, yeah, because all the stuff is on the west. Okay, so it seems to take the name from kind of how you got to lay out here. All right, save and continue. We'll do one more day. I'm really happy. Whatever change I made, or maybe my internet just stabilized or whatever, but my drop frames have not gone up in probably over an hour, so that's good. Did it? Yeah, I remember the red one had a lot of red rooms that day. I didn't know how many. All right, so we're in the entrance hall, which is probably unchanged. Still has the Queen of Diamonds, still has the Ace of Spades, still has the Mountain Town. All right. Let's go west again. Sure. Dining room seems to make the most sense. Although we could get a key, diamond, and coins early. So the storeroom isn't awful. But it does kind of cut off that corner over there. But I don't know if that matters all that much. I don't have anything to put in the code check. Although I could always come back if I get something good. I'd love to have the magnifying glass from day 3. Let's just go to the storeroom. Let's get some stuff early. I know it kind of cuts off that corner, but I don't know if that matters all that much at this point. All right, what do we got here? Storeroom. We have crowbar and praying hands. Those two seem to go together a lot. White pawn, still the white pawn. All right. The chess pieces never change. I'm fairly confident the chess pieces never change. The only thing that seems to change are the paintings. I'm fairly confident about that. Or drawings, or whatever you want to call them. Spare room, corridor, lavatory. I like the corridor. All right, corridor, we have the tree and the safety pin. I wonder if the paintings at any time tell you, like, maybe what kind of rooms you're going to get next? Where the room is supposed to be located? On the map? On the blueprint? I don't know. They gotta tell you something. I just can't figure it out. The Nook is good because it fits in that corner very nicely and we get a key out of it. Pantry's good because we get 4 coins. I'm going to go with the Nook. I like the key. More keys is always better. White Rook. Rook and a Nook. Alright. We have the elk and the dog tag. In the Nook. We see anything with the books? These seem to always look the same. There's always that blue vase right there. I've never noticed any difference with those. Chapel Parlor. Parlor seems kind of good because I can solve the puzzle if I solve it correctly this time. Alright, what do these say? This is the black box. Well, we know that's a lie. This is the black box. We know that's a lie. The black box is not empty, so that's true. Okay, that one was super easy. Super, super easy. Alright, what do we got in here today? We have the cart and the car. I'm just going to put, what was it, the coal cart? Model A. No, not edition, just Model A. Alright. Alright, the pantry gets blocked off by the corridor, so that seems like a bad idea. The bedroom can go north. That seems like a good idea. The kitchen gets blocked off. That seems like a bad idea. So the bedroom seems like the best option there. See, a bathtub. Is the other one going to be a bat? It is. It is. The fact that I can predict that seems like significant. Bedroom. Bats. Bathtub. And do we have greetings from Reddington? We do have greetings from Reddington. I wish I had my magnifying glass. Oh no, I looked at the magnifying glass on this one before. Didn't seem to see anything, honestly. Still have the white pawn. Don't have a chest here today, no chest. Still have the woman with the like moon. That's the same moon symbol as on the door in the antechamber, or the anteroom, whatever it is, the last room. That's probably his mom, I'm guessing. I miss anything? I don't think so. Alright, the den is good. It goes both ways. The spare room is pointless. We could do the courtyard. Gem requirement. Let's do the courtyard. Well, we gain a gem here. I don't know, I'm going to do the courtyard. Sometimes there's stuff in here. Like there was that one time there was the shovel. Ooh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Is this where you can dig if you have the shovel? I've seen like piles of dirt around before. Okay. What are our rock situations here? These have changed before. Although I'm wondering if it's because I came in from a different side, maybe. So from the top we have 3, 4. Last time it was 3, 2, 3, 4. What's over here to the right? And the last one is 3. Or to the left, that's 3 as well. Okay. No, they definitely changed because sometimes it was 2. Oh no, this one is 2. Never mind. It seems like there's always one that's 2, always one that's 4, and 2 that are 3. Let's go this way. The pantry, we would just be getting 4 coins because it goes down. Same with this one, the closet. If I'm going to get cut off, I might as well not waste a room that has an extra door on it and just go to the closet and get 2 items. I feel like that's the smart move. Ooh, dice. That's a good one. And then gem. All right, what do we have today? We have the pea pods in the mountain. Closet. Pea pod mountain. Passageway costs 2 gems. Showroom. I've never been in the showroom. Luxury items for sale. Well, I only have 1 coin, so not sure how useful that would be. Hallway would allow us to go north and south. Passageway, we could go all 4 ways. And it's right in the middle, so if you ever needed to like go around, it would save a bunch of steps. I'm gonna go passageway. I'm gonna open this one. I'm gonna set the room just to see what would go down that way. I don't necessarily have to go in. Pantry doesn't seem right. Laundry room. I've never seen that one before. Launder currency. Why would you need to launder currency? Oh, maybe you could change gems to coins or something? Or keys to gems, you know? That makes some sense. Weight room. You know, I could put the weight room there just to get it out of the system and not go in it. Because it's just going to be stuck down there and then I could keep going north or whatever. This would remove it. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And then maybe just come back to it at the end if I want to see what drawings are in there. That seems smart. Oh no, you lose half as soon as you draw it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You lose half as soon as you draw it. So no, that's a terrible idea. It's very dumb. I guess let's just get the coins from the pantry even though it cuts off the exit. I don't want to waste a gem on the laundry room because I don't really have any currency anyway. I'm going to just do the pantry. Get my 3 steps here. Metal detector. Oh, it's telling me there's coins. Got it. I was like, what the heck is that noise? All right, what do we got here? The bride and the bridge. Those 2 go together all the time. Pantry. Bride. Bridge. All right, where are we going? Let's go back to the passageway. We can always go left. No, we can't go left from the entrance hall. Ooh, that's right. So actually we do need to go left if we want to open up the west side. West side. All right. This seems terrible because it's cutting it off. Hallway seems pretty good. And the chapel. I like the hallway. Metal. Something. Where is it? Ooh, there's a coin down here. Nice. All right, what do we got? Hallway. 3-tier thing. And tie. Some of these things I need to come up with better names for. All right, where are we going? Do you want to open up the way south? Let's try that. The den would let us go to further west. Seems like a good idea. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. But that gets cut off, so I don't like it. Let's go to the den. get our gem. And then we have staircase, 4 stars. All right. Do they symbolically mean anything? What does the 4 stars mean when you get it on the... It was called the Southern Cross in the observatory. I forget what the bonus is for that. I have to, next time I'm in the observatory, I'll have to write it down. I'm so interested in this game, and I still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. All right, the chapel will let us fill out that corner down there. So would the West Wing Hall. The chapel, if I did this, would mean I probably wouldn't have to come back through it again. I could just go down south. It would cost me 1 coin back. It cost me probably 2 coins total. Because I would never probably have to come back down this way, unless that room in the bottom corner was super valuable. Let's just do the chapel. All right, is this the same? Yes. 4 or 6, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2, 3. They're all the same. Bishop, king, woman, guy with a hood, missing candle. They're all the same. White bishop. Chapel. Still the same. Baby, we're still the same. All right. Let's just draw a room down south, see what we get. We get a coat check. That seems useful to draw in case I need it. I could store, at the end of it, I could store, as long as I have coins to come back through here, I could store the metal detector. I like that idea. Although, maybe I shouldn't have put it next to the chapel. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here at all, actually. Let's see what the paintings are. Coat check. Flan, sand dunes. What do those have to do with each other? That almost looks like a volcano. I mean, it's not, but like, you can see the resemblance. Like there's fudge or what would be lava coming off the top. Sand dunes. Or that could be a mountain even, mountain ridge. It looks more like sand dunes though. Are these related in any way? The things on the side all look the same. Lower right corner, lower right corner. I'm gonna have to pay attention to those, see if those show. What's that up there? If that changes on any of the other paintings. Alright, I'll have to come back through here. Probably a bad move putting it next to the chapel. It's going to cost me a coin to go through there. Alright. Utility closet is bad. It cuts off this area. And then the passageway is my only way north and south. West Wing Hall seems good. Still have the note. Alright, what are our 2 paintings? The crow and the guy in the boat. Crow and the guy in the boat. Crow, guy in the boat. We've already been over there. Let's go this way. The gymnasium. Ooh, we could get 3 keys for going in the garage. For 1 gem. That seems good, but it's also limiting our options in terms of going north. Whereas spare room opens it up. Gymnasium really opens it up, but we lose 2 steps every time we go through there, which I hate. We can almost skip the chapel if we have to go back down to the anywhere else, because we can go through the hallway. Let's go to the spare room. Spare room. We have tape. We have blue on the wall. I don't see anything else. There's never anything else. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. Go to the secret passage. Let's go to the secret passage. All right, we have the test tube and the bathtub. So the test tube and the bathtub go together sometimes. All right, what kind of room do we want to go through? So gold is like hallways and stuff. Red is bad rooms. Purple is bedrooms. Green is outdoor areas. And then orange is market areas, I think, right? Let's go into a bedroom. It's locked. What? All right, we bunk room, guest room, nursery. We haven't been in the bunk room in a while, but guest bedroom gives us 10 more steps. But I feel like I need the information from the bunk room because I've only been in there once. And I never go back. And steps haven't really been a problem. Let's go to the bunk room. Might have been a mistake. Oh, we got the hamster. I forgot about the hamster. He's still alive, little fella. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I forget what my notes are. I need to pull up my notes from here. Bunk. Alright, so last time we had Herbie's journal where he hated his brother Simon, which was this thing right here. Yeah, they were arguing in their thing here. Ooh, we have some gems. Okay. Flashlight. Camera. The Turtles of Vera. We have an Atari, which is amazing. Radio. Some tools. I have notes that say there's 2 black pawns. Oh, there's the 2 black pawns. I was like, where are the 2 black pawns at? We have the storm cloud and the wheat. Those went together last time. But the last time we were in this room was a test tube and a bathtub. Ooh. Bundle of wheat. And then, what was the other one? Storm cloud. We still have the live gerbil. We still have the bull's head, the 2 spears. Camp Colonel sign over here, wasn't it? Wait up. Where'd the Camp Colonel sign go? Wasn't the Camp Colonel sign right there before? Huh. There was a big sign that said Camp Colonel on it. That's interesting. I think it was right there if I remember right, but that was the first or second day. So long ago. So I'm not sure. Alright, I think we're kind of done here. So now we got to go all the way back down to the hallway and over to the passageway to go north. Right. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 rooms down to the West Wing Hall and then turn left. Okay. One more over. Alright, dark room, utility closet, or locksmith. Well, these ones end the day, which is terrible. So the dark room's really the only option. Oh, the lights go out. Boo. There's like pages in here. I wonder if you'll get like see in the dark classes or something at some point. Let's go this way. Gem requirement, gem requirement. I'm going to do one of the gem ones. Sure. Ooh, what do we have here? I've never been in here. What is this? The laboratory. Interesting. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yes. I would like some tips as well. Coffee. What do we got here? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 1.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temperature. Complete thaw. Melting point. At atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Periodic table of the elements. Is this accurate? We have a couple missing over there, but I don't remember that periodic table all that well. Helium and hydrogen are both right. The first couple of rows look right to me, but I haven't taken chemistry in a long time. So I don't know. Oh, we have a computer. What do we got here? Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What? Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1... Oh, die. I was like, or you die, but no, 1 die, like a dice. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I have a lot of hallways right now. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 1 star. Well, I don't know where I'd get an apple from. I've already been in the pantry. What's an archived floor plan? Is it the one labeled archived or any floor plan I've previously done? That seems too powerful, so it's got to be the archived floor plan. So I'm going to do the shop one. And I'm going to gain 1 key, gem, or die. Research logs. Okay. Log into network. I don't have the terminal password. I guess we're exiting. Oh, what does this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, it's on a red thing, so that can't be true. Red note. It's a lie. Email. Lie. Email can only be accessed from security terminal. What do we got here? We have a cot. Oh man, there's so much stuff going on in here. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Blue note. True. What did it say? Machine requires additional power. Power from boiler room. So it's a puzzle of some kind. But I don't have the power anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. What do we got? I see a trench coat. And what was the other one? A cot. I don't think I need to write everything else down. I feel like those are the two important ones, probably. Alright, well I can't go through there, so I need to go back into the dark room and back out. Anything else up here? I guess we're going to use a key. Oh crap, I don't know what I'm doing. This could end the run. This could be the end of the day if I don't get a good... something with a door on the other end. Oh, boo! That's bullcrap. That sucks. Alright. Utility closet. We had the match, hand with match. And the tree. Alright, I think I'm cut off from everything. I can't go north anywhere else. I should go down to the coat check and put my metal detector. Since I can. So let's do that. And then I'm probably going to call it a stream after that. So we need to go to the left, to the right. Okay. And then I could go this way or this way, it doesn't matter. I just need to go through the chapel. Okay. And let's place check item. Metal detector. Metal detector has been checked. You can retrieve this item on it and any day you have a coat check in your house. Awesome. Alright, we're going to call it a day and save and quit. Alright, well, that was... We had a rough start to the day with the drop frames and everything, but the last few hours have been super stable, so hopefully I've figured out the drop frame issue, or at least it's just behaving at the moment. But, you know, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll have to get back to this next week.